Hello, my lovely floofsters. Sorry for the slight delay for today. Just saying hi. All good, Emily. All good. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. Let me just turn down the music just a teensy tiny little bit on my end. And what? Ow. You know what? Fair. Anyways. Hello. So, I'm just gonna say this, chat. I made a bit of an oopsie. Not a major oopsie. Not truthfully a major oopsie. Just the oopsie of watching a certain video before stream. So for context here, chat, as I load in everything in the world and such. So how do I start explaining this? All right. So for context here, I play Cookie Run Kingdom. How much of a shocker. I play a gacha game. Anyways, so just casually watched a video on it that caught my interest and such. It was scenes to prove that CRK is not for children. I have never had the gosh dang loudest internal dialogue shouting at two characters to make the heck up. So, yeah, no, I'm just currently dealing with that little internal dialogue right now, chat. And it's fun, yet bad at the same point in time. Because if this is what I think is going to be the case, and such, for the scene that I watched, there was multiple scenes in it, though, in this video, chat. There was multiple. And, one of those scenes I'm pretty sure I'm going to be coming up on soon in the story mode. Now, I'm not gonna spoiler. I'm not gonna fully say it, chat, in case anyone doesn't want spoilers for that, in case they're behind. But I'm pretty sure the scene that I'm internally screaming about the most is probably going to be like, what? I mean, I can pull it up on my phone. Okay. Phone, can you please stop lagging? Anyways, I'm just gonna pull up Cookie Run on my phone here, chat. But just to double check, I cannot remember which I can't remember which true episode I'm on for story mode. But I'm betting this scene is going to happen in the literal next part of the episode, or the next episode. So I am internally just sitting here so internally just being like, no, please, no, mercy. Because honestly, chat, something that I am so fervently learning here, the more I play CRK, the more I am learning I should not have spoilers for that game. Because I literally refuse to progress in the continent of Beast Yeast. I refuse to go past chapter 1. Why? Because I got attached to a character. Literally, it's that bad, chat. I refuse to play past a certain point in Beast Yeast because I know what happens. I accidentally got spoilers for it, and now I'm just internally crying, being like, no, I don't want it. I refuse. I am in denial. And it's not the river in Egypt. CRK kept showing up for me. I have no interest in the game, mostly because I'm busy with other games to even care. Yeah, no, fair enough. Also, nice! You have no Curse Forge! Okay. Yeah, I know I threw myself into that little tangent, huh, chat? I'm totally mentally sane. I mean, you know, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. It's totally not like I'm just absolutely suffering internally because of this stuff. Why is there the... Why is there a villager? Hopst! Where are you? No, you were undoubtedly a freaking werewolf last night. Hi, Corey. Hi. Yeah, you were definitely a werewolf. Just like how I was in denial about knowing about some C-drama would never be released to the world because of censorship. Ah. Dang. No. But yeah, no. So that's my current internal dilemma right now, chat. Also, I'm just gonna make it known, chat. For some reason. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I forgot that's what I was doing last. It might actually end up being an exploration day today. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways. So, sometimes, chat, very often, or occasionally, I will get attached to characters in games and such. It's either A, because of their pretty design, or B, because their voice actor is just impeccable with their skills. Or I just enjoy how their story was told, like when starting out first. I somehow have gotten attached to for this, well, not just two. Like, I genuinely have gotten attached to so many characters in Cookie Run Kingdom because of how their characters are so well done. Like, I kid you not, chat. Kid you not. The company behind Cookie Run Kingdom is absolute masters at storytelling. because they, oh my gosh, do they lead you on? Like, I'll just be sitting here enjoying a story plot line and such, and then just suddenly out of left field, it's like, oh, hey, here's this nice, fun character and such. And, oh, they're really pretty, or, oh, you like them so far. And then, oh my gosh, do they just switch it up. They get you attached. They get you attached. And next thing you know, frickin' heck. Like, genuinely, Chad, I have never had this issue so prevalent before. Where it's just like, I am genuinely upset with, like, stuff happening with characters. I'm just gonna be just quickly doing all this. Just grabbing all this. Even though I really don't need the food. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. So yeah, no, I am just absurdly on a frick ton amount of copium right now, chat. I have never coped so hard with, like, stuff like this. Like, it's just like, okay, this happens with this character. It was predictable. No. No. It's like you start to see it coming and you know it's going to be coming and such. And then the next thing you know, you're just sitting there, it's like, why, no, please, no, mercy. I may not play a lot of games, but I can appreciate the characters' designs and stories, which happened to be the case with me in Genshin. Never played it, but I do like some of the characters a lot. Yeah, no, fair enough. But yeah, no, just been genuinely having like a heck ton amount of copium right now, chat. Totally alright. I'm totally fine. Totally not like I just want to, throttle a certain, person who likes to be a silly vanilli. Or call someone that, at least. Totally not what, like, I want to throttle that one and then just sob over the other. Or sob. Just straight up sob. Because why? Why did you have to get me attached to him? And if you know who I'm talking about, chat, I'm talking about Elderberry. I can't continue in Beasties. I can't. My boy. Why did I make the mistake of getting back into freaking Cookie Run? Because for context on this, chat, I started playing Cookie Run Kingdom like years ago. Because it's like, okay, yeah, this seems like a fun game. Some other people I knew were playing it all. And then just I stopped playing it for a while because I didn't have like a proper way to grind it and such. And then just, yes, thank you for getting me back into that, Willow. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 4. So yeah, no, I started playing it a lot more because Willow started playing it a bit more, and I was just like, okay, cool. There's a fun little event going on, and it's like, oh, yeah, no. Wait. Why are you... That was a creeper? Okay, I'm just gonna... Where'd you go? Damn it! Ah! My train! Fucking I have to terraform now. You for real? You for real right now? Eat with a frickin' onion. How about that? Also, sorry I got stuck into that little side tangent instantly, chat. Hi to everyone who joins today. I am just currently crying and sobbing in the corner. Yep. Oh. Monday is cold. Yeah, no, I have henceforth gotten too attached to certain characters, and now I'm just internally sobbing. Because I genuinely hadn't touched the game for like so long, chat. Like, genuinely, way too long since I had touched it. And now I'm just over here internally crying and refusing to play through the rest of Beast Yeast. Because, I mean, oh no, it wasn't enough for them to pull my heartstrings with White Lily and Pure Vanilla. No! They had to throw in Elderberry. When you make angst, life gives you angst back. Yep, pretty much. I have utterly found my match in terms of storytelling with angst. And it's a freaking cookie game. Because honestly, chat, if I truly had kept up with game more than I have or had when I first like started playing it and such, I would have came across such a absolutely heart-wrenching scene. Because I started playing the same time that the Cotton Cookies gotcha was doing. Oh, what about the interplay? What? Confusion. I forgot what I was saying like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, no, I'm just... Yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. I'm just utterly freaking coping. Utter coping. Why? Why do they have to do my boy like that? Anyways, I forgot I had pulled up Cookie Run on my phone. Anyways, so if I open this up and go to my world exploration on Crispia, it is most likely going to be episode 14 that I'm going to absolutely cry about and cry over. I'm only on episode 13. I can help torture Zaheo. Meh! But yeah, just straight up coping right now, chat. Straight up. don't get this attached to characters, chat. I don't normally get this attached. I have, and now I am regretting every moment of getting attached, and I refuse to continue playing certain ones. Why do I have so many beetroot seeds? Where's cred? Yeah, that one thing. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, genuinely, I'm just utter coping right now. Because I don't want my boy to die. Like, why? Why? Ah. And now I have angst coming up with dark cacao and dark choco, and now I'm just sitting here regretting having watched that one thing. One video, chat. Like, I was fine with watching Cotton Cookies thing. I was fine with watching White Pearls thing. Dark Choco and Dark Cacao have broken me. What is this? Genuinely, what is this? Like, it's just so not fair. Why? Why? Also, I need to just put my phone down before I start doing more grinding on Cookie Run. I mean, I will admit though, like, normally I actually struggle to play gacha games and such, but incidentally enough, Cookie Run has been one of the better ones for me to play. Just grinding in Skype before I get homework done. Go get your homework done. Go get it done. Yeah, and it's somehow still for kids. I now go poof because my friend and I are going to be playing in Dan D's World. Fun! The joy of multitasking. Oh, yes. Let's see. Was I gonna... I was gonna do something. Oh, you're at grandma? I mean, fair enough. You know, usually I struggle to play gacha games. For once, I found a gacha game that I am just genuinely invested in and just play it purely for the storyline. And if there's characters that I might want, okay, cool. I'll grab the characters, because usually the characters are gosh dang pretty. I undoubtedly have an issue, though, with pretty men. Look, I'm just gonna use a bit of an overflow. He's plays several gacha games. Not surprised it's weird to find a good one. Yep, fair enough, though. But, yeah, no. The way that, CRK usually does their, stuff and such is so good. Like, genuinely. So, initially, when I started replaying the game, I barely had gotten past episode 3. Or I was still in episode 3, I believe, of the game. So it's like, I did not have much of an idea on how much had changed and such. Didn't really have an idea on how much had actually changed. Wait, have I? No, I know I started organizing all this. I'll organize it all later, chat. Honestly, though, I might get pulled into doing more of the exploration because you all know me. I am an absolute, oh, hi. It's stone dirt. Or it's a stone block with grass on it. Good job, buddy. Oh, wait, can I? I can look at you! Never mind. Hi, buddy. I forgot I was still wearing my pants. That pacifies piglins, endermen, and phantoms. But yeah, no. So I need to get the roof done. As well as just some little tiny decoration things here and there. But yeah, no, so I genuinely did not have too much of an idea on what all had changed with the game ever since I played it like 2 or 3 years ago. And so then I just got in. I did some game polls and such because I had a lot of stuff. Honestly, chat, I had a lot. Also, what are these? Why does he think single player is, like, weird? I mean, this is a single player world. I'm pressing tab and nothing's happening except me noticing some stuff on the map that's incidentally hidden behind chat. But, so I pulled a new cookie and such called Cloud Hate. Little bit of a cinnamon roll, just a little bit of a cinnamon roll kind of cookie and such, and I was just like, ah, it's cute, and it became a little bit of like a silent favorite and such and all that. And then I was just like, okay, cool. Later on, he's used to me playing on a server telling him some weirdly crazy crimes I've committed on servers. How lovely. So later on, I pulled another cookie and such that I knew was a more evil cookie and such. A serving of, shadow milk. And all that. And I was just like, huh, okay. I got the crazy fan-obsessed one. Later on, and such, I noticed, because cookies will occasionally talk to each other, Cloud Hate and Candy Apple were talking. And then Cloud Hate mentioned Mystic Flower, which is one of the beast cookies, one of the villains. And Candy Apple was talking about Shadow Milk, and I was just genuinely sitting there like, you traitorous freaking fluffball. I genuinely was just like, why? I was wondering why this little fluffball was such a traitorous little bean. Because it's like none of their voiced lines indicated it. Up until interacting with Candy Apple. I was so internally being like, what the heck, you? Why? Why did you have to leave me on? Ah, yes. Notch's sword. Yeah, so if you guys ever want like a very, very good game to just play and such for like good storyline, might I interest you in Cookie Run Kingdom? But anyways, I completely forgot to welcome everyone in. I know we have a Red, we had Jace lurk, or Red and Jace probably lurking. That is Nadia, a Galaxy. Emily was in here for a little bit. And a Wild Willow. Well, Comet, right? I forgot you changed your name. Anyways. Yeah, no, chat. I keep on thinking. I keep on thinking about it. And I keep on just internally crying. I'll consider if I felt the interest to try or delete some games. I don't play anymore on my phone, but yeah, no. If you have like Google Play and the Google Play thing on your like laptop or something, that's where I play it the most on, because Cookie Run just runs a lot better on my laptop here than my phone, and I think it's a little bit obvious. Also, chat, I completely neglected that on the last Prominence stream, I got a freaking Echo Shard. Ha! Don't know why I did not notice the fact that I got an Echo Shard. So just fun times, chat. Very, very fun times. Anyways, let's see. I was gonna do some building today. Let me look. Because I know we were gonna either work on finishing the little room downstairs. I know I was gonna build the little Japanese inspired shrine over there. I got it from that one updated Illager mansion. Which does remind me. Now, yep, I'm all of that, but if I go back to the other, I can pretty much find. I have a little bit of an idea in mind. It just would probably be a little bit hard to... I wouldn't know the exact name of it. For some reason, I want to say a Shoji shrine, but I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Alright, you know what, chat? I am going... Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna get rid of all those names on there. Let me just spinny a wheel. Alright, and I want one specific for that. Anyways. Let's see. I'ma spin a wheel and see what it lands on. Between building, organization, or exploration. It said organize. It knows me. The wheel knows if I don't organize it now, I'm never going to. All right. Let's see, I have a lot of dirt here that I actually don't know where to put. Okay, that's those. That would be a seed item. Why don't I just have a beetroot there? I think I have most of my blackstone downstairs too. What can I use this for? Bone reed and bones and sinusite. Okay. As well as making a bone wall. Then again, I could have just made that. Alright. Let's see. Let's organize what I have so far first here. Wasn't I putting these somewhere in specific? I don't remember if I was. Oh well. Putting that in there because that's all my Botania stuff pretty much. Let's see, I definitely need a chest for like decoration stuff. And in general, I just need to work on quite a few things. Trying to think here. It's already been nearly an hour? What the heck? Bro, I swear. I just genuinely have such a blindness with What? Oh, how lovely. Well. Slightly internally a little miffed. I was going to see about ordering myself like a little bit of a snacks chat or like food from like a place that I have been ordering from for quite a bit, and now it doesn't appear as an option because now it says it's too far away, and now I can't literally order anything to my doorstep. Yippee! I'm so happy about this. Not. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I definitely need to, I think I'm just gonna do that. Sadly, the only snacks that or good food that I can now get, like, bro, like, what in tarnation? Genuinely, I'm a little miffed. Why is another soccer socket? Why is it flipped? Has it always been flipped? I don't remember it being flipped. Oh well. Anyways, literally the only snacks that I have now are snacks I would have to buy for my own work. How quaint. Or just ordering. Oh, say hello, Blaze Picker! Welcome to the stream. I see you've been summoned. Let's see. Bonkity bonk. What can I use these for? It does compost. All right. That's for building. Just gonna flop all those in there. Also, I just casually have like knockoff Nutty Buddy. Just casually numbing on knockoff Nutty Buddy stuff. Let's see. Because I'm just trying to organize just a teensy little bit. What did you think of the elite nicknames? And I did change some to actually make them fit. Yeah, no, I absolutely love them. They make me giggle so much, and I love it. Let's see. I know I can put some of this stuff away. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Just grab all the wool I just slapped in here. As well as the banners, because I put those away in that chest. As well as these. Oh wait, no, I was putting them in the other here. Yes. Oh yeah. I didn't actually fully mention this, but I did have more prompts for Rainfall that that were based around the elites. And I wanted to know the opinions on such. Let me actually see which ones was that. Okay, let me go down to rain. No, what am I doing? Just all stories, duh. But yeah, no. So Hyacinth, which was day 23, Delphiniums, day 24, day 25, Iris, and day 30, Black. Oh, day 30 wasn't necessarily, but day 30 did have a little bit of some hints towards Serenity lore. But 23, 24, and 25 all were tied to different, or were tied to elites. Alright, I forgot about that. It's just a freaking mess over there. Oh, that's a prismachasm there. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was undoubtedly some elite lore. So, in specific, Hyacinth involves Exos, while Delphiniums and Iris both involve Azalea. In specific, both Azalea and their bestie. Okay, I genuinely want to go out exploring, but I also need to repair my stuff, so technically... That reminds me, in Serenity, I'm rereading it because I usually am tired. Yeah, no, that's fair. Why did I... Oh, it's in there. Right. I forgot now I have this ability. I also need to later on get a lot more, yeah, I'm just gonna plop that in there. And that in there. You know, I forgot that I have, like, a lot more space now. Let's see, and did I pick up both those? Yeah, I did. And then I shared one to change it. There was little details I missed because of how late and tired I was. Yeah, no, entirely fair. There is definitely a lot within the things that I write that you kind of want to pay attention to, and sometimes there's details that I just utterly forget entirely. And it's fun. I usually go to bed about 12 to 1 a.m. So yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, genuinely, why does it say my stream status is poor? I haven't changed my thing at all. Anyways, let's see. I probably could just... Wait, though. Hold up. I do require one of those. Oh. I only have 4. Wait, no, I wouldn't. The heck am I on? I just need to anvil repair it. I'm a ninny. I am an absolute nincompoop. Anyways, yeah, I'm just making more of these, chat, because, like, I just genuinely need them. bap. Oh, this is gonna hurt. How that is all I how lovely. I don't know why, but I thought Ross was Ravioli Boy's brother. I realized, wait a minute. Yeah, no, Ross is not Ravalos' brother. Sapentia is. Sapentia is Ravalos' brother. Let's see. Wait, I only needed this is fine. Oh. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, I can't even do it for all of them. How quaint. How very, very quaint. I need to get mending on these. Even if it's just life mending. Because I think I used my one mending book to finally add it on to my other. Ravioli Boy has the big brother vibe. He is! He is undoubtedly the big brother. Unless I incidentally changed it up. I might have. I don't remember. But I believe I've had it in my brain for like the longest time that that Ravalos was the older brother. No, you stupid thing. Okay. Love that back there. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I can just repair that. With ruby! Another ruby. Where did I put it? There. Because it's like the rest of my stuff's fine. Because it has mending. Can I just... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. How does that work? Genuinely, how does that work? Because if I can take the mending off the boots and the chest plate, I could put them on the other. I forgot I was gonna do that. It really has that vibe. When I was reading the book for Serenity and the chapter Dinner, he gives off that vibe. Oh yeah. Honestly, Ravalos is like the most mature out of all of the elites. I think it also attributes to the fact that, if I remember correctly with how I established it, I believe he is the eldest of all of the elites. Yep. Yep. Ravalos is the oldest elite. Not in terms of service, but in terms of age. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna... What in the... I am so confused on what those things are! Interesting. There's logbooks? Huh. So he's an adult with a mix of children? I mean, I don't think I have it fully set who's like what the age order is of the elites. But it would be both him and Rose are the oldest, or the older elites. And I think that's a bit obvious due to the fact that both Rose and Ravalos are red Steves. Right, they're called tomes. What am I thinking? How do I make these? Okay. Boots? They're from Zenith, though. Hello, I'm here from the Shadow Realm. Hello, Cloven! Tome of Superior Scrapping. Infusion. It's an infusion process. Chat, I know what I'm doing for this stream now. I'm throwing everything else out the window and I am proceeding to just do this. Because I need to enchant it with infusion for level 45. Because then if I can get level 60 for this, I can get it to... I was originally gonna build and like do stuff with that, but then it's Pigpen. Interesting. Okay. I'll do that later. Anyways, now I am just proceeding to hyper focus on doing this. Because I want to get the mending off of the boots and the chest plate I have. So then I only have to get mending for my helmet. Wait, no, but then I have mending on this! Yes! Yes! I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm doing. Yippee! Okay. Because it gives me 8 of these, which I don't need the full 8. I just need enough, because I technically only need 3. I only need 3. Okay, let's see. Put those back. Because I think I don't have a level 60 enchantment table quite yet. Unless I do. Soulbound, soulbound, soulbound. What? What the fluff, man? That's just soulbound. But it does get up to a level 60, so if it's already a level 60, then give me these. Because this should already be a level 45. Why? Oh, and it's now summer. Cool. What? Superior scrapping. Okay, this is what I need. 35% Arcana, 25% Quanta, 22% Eterna. What is my levels? Way too high. Okay, Eterna's fine. Quanta I need to level down. Arcana 35. Okay, cool. Yes, so my Arcana's fine. I just need to lower this. $57. What the? 22. What was the least it had to be? 22.5. Okay, this is lovely. Because the Blazing Hell Shelf just racks up that Quanta. Oh, Trident Drowns. Yep, they are nasty. Okay, let's see. Thought I put them in here. Did I not? Where'd I put those? Snickerdoodle. Are they in here? No, they're not. Ah, come on. Genuinely? Where in my entire place did I... No? Not in here. Where'd I put my deep shelves? Hello? Where'd I put my deep shelves? Downstairs. Duh. I moved my... I forgot I moved them down here. There they are. They just upped my thing. There's my Eterna, so I don't need anything else. Whee! Alright, and I can just look at it like that. I forget about that. Why is it only 21.5? There you are. Got an elite question? Alright, hit me with it. Infusion. Okay, so I have the right stats now for this. Nice. I just need to go grinding for levels. I would do a mob farm, guys, but the only issue is that mob XP that I get goes forth to my skill levels, and I'm worried that if I up my skill levels any further, I am going to have a lot harder time doing stuff. So that's why I keep on going to the nether to grind for XP. Okay. Right, because that one doesn't have breaking on it. I mean... if Halloween is in their world, what would their costumes be? Oh, I'm going to have to genuinely give it some thought into that one. Actually, I don't need it. Then again, Fire Ruby's kind of hard. $30, $45. Yeah, that's simple. That is a simple thing. have to give some thought onto that. Okay, what would each of their costumes be? I'm actually not sure if I, like, had an answer to this beforehand. Runalook? Illager Tome? Galactic Tome? What? Huh. Interesting. Expensive as I'll get out. Oh. Wait. Oh. I can break them off. Okay. Duly noted. And light in time. Yeah, I'll like think on that. I also need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. But I will give some thought onto that one. BRB chat. Alrighty, I have returned. Alright. So I have a few answers, and it's with, the only two I really have thought for was, so far, Ravalos and Rose. Ravalos would incidentally be wearing a mummy outfit and such, like all wrapped up in bandages. And Rose would have a vampire outfit. And what I have in mind, chat, that makes it funny for both of them, or funny for at least Rose, is that, Okay, let me just quickly go to the, I think I'm actually gonna go to my portal. Where's my portal? Okay. Anyways. Definitely glitch out. Why are there lightning bugs in here? Anyways, so Ross would want to be the vampire costume. And it's entirely because he would love to just sleep all day, be up at night, and drink nothing but berry juice all day. That is literally just his logic. He wants to drink berry juice all day. Ow, rude. Aye. Rude. Stop shooting at me. Ha. I have many regrets in making this lake, but at the same time, it turns out decent, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Come in here, buddy. Suppose I had to come to him. Okay. That also does remind me, I do have, a few things I wanted to do in the Nether, too. Also, is this up all the way? I suppose it wasn't all the way. I can see that for us. Yeah. Yoink. And about. Alright. Yes, your domain. The best area for me to be grinding XP, I swear. Oh, jeez. Buddy, fire pony. Juanita. Stab it. Can you not? Ah, rude. Getting attacked by a Pokemon. I mean, I could be, but really does not matter that much. Hi! Bye, Pony! Bye, Fire Pony! Dang it, there's a giant thing there. Still after me. How am I still alive? How the fudge am I still alive from that? Okay, this is why I have this armor, I swear. Where's genuinely? Okay. I am still somehow alive. I'm just gonna genuinely... Okay, that was actually a good, very good idea to do. Pyrite! I really need to get, like, unbreaking on my other thing here. There we are. Okay, let's see. Because at this point, I am just genuinely trying to farm for XP, and anything involving killing is, like, a legit the option, because I don't want to know if me getting levels up here is making the monsters harder. Okay, let's go over here. Or another ruby. Fun. You know what? This is fine. Don't think I want to know. That's fine. Let's just grab all this. Anyways, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna think of more for the elites and what costumes they would wear. Because by all means, I don't have like a specific thing where they celebrate like a Halloween or anything like that. I just mainly have it that the current only like event that I have is the Wisdom Festival. I will eventually work upon that and detail it a bit more. Skeleton horse does look like shiny Rapidash. Honestly, yeah. Okay, let's see. Have I even... No, I've not been far this direction. Might as well change that. Although I genuinely do need, just more XP! Because, yes, I just need it. And I'm just trying to get as much, building blocks as I can, just in case. Why are you crud. Let me think on what to quickly do here, chat. Okay, I just need to clear out. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, come on, where is the frickin' Okay, 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 okay. This is not the end yet. This is I refuse to die. I refuse to die. I am not getting killed here. Death cannot have me. Reaper cannot have me. Not yet. Reaper cannot have me yet. I was not dead yet. I don't know how I just survived that. I did. You see, this is why I don't panic. I mean, I genuinely could have just made it. Oh gosh, how did that? Not even Aru can say. No, no, I'm not seeing Aru yet. Not seeing him yet. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna try and get over that direction. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Reaper was not having my freaking soul yet. No way. Fluffy 1, Reaper 0. Okay. I definitely don't have a whole lot of blocks here, which is definitely a stupid thing, but you know what? If I need to just go into the lava and take a little bit of a nice swim again, I'll be fine. Cat stepping on deeper in his keyboard still on desk help. Oh gosh, rip. Not fighting him quite yet. Because I didn't have my bow. Where'd it go? Okay, this is why I needed to get more blocks. Oh! Never mind, I have cobblestone. Yeah, no one was having my soul before I wanted them to have it, eh? Ow. Oh, I'm stepping. Deceptive. At the very least, now, I know that as long as I have enough food on hand, I can survive falling into the lava. Anyways, let's get more, blocks here. What am I doing? I should be using this with my other. Alrighty. Yeah, no. I am not having my soul taken before I want it to be taken. Eh. Why is Ravioli Boy a mummy for Halloween? So there is a little bit of a thing with his design and such, is that he has scars, right? Darkness scars on his face. Not tasty. Exactly. You know, he has darkness scars on his face, and those can get pretty painful, as I put in the book. So he just figured out, you know what? If I'm wearing bandages all the freaking time, might as well just be a mummy. This is probably the most unproductive mining thing, but it's fine. I like exploring these. All right, let's see. There we go for that. Why is it every time I live on a mountain, there's always an anonymous basement that leads to deep slate? Fair enough, though. And I mean, why not? Also, I just realized, even still, I have so many totems of undying. If I really needed to pop a totem, I could. I could have said no to Reaper several times over. My gosh. Nope, not what I wanted. A lot of mushrooms. A lot of moss. I don't need the moss. Not this moss. Oh. Mine. Didn't Exos get corrupted by the darkness as well? Yes, he did. He was infected by the darkness. Yes, give me those fire nodes. I about fell down. Oh, how will I? But yeah, no. Exos was corrupted by the darkness. And I hope it can be a little inferred on what the heck happened to him. If you gleam, his reaction, or Axos's reaction, combined with Azalea's memory. Ow. There's a piglin beast over there. Sorry, buddy. Not interested in your stuff, man. I don't know what car warranty you have to sell me, but I'm not interested. I just realized what? This man's a tank! Frickin' swimming in lava. Not even normal piglins can swim in lava. I was wondering if you'd like to extend cross extended warranty. No, I don't. Let's see. I'm not sure, honestly, if I am mining in certain areas that I should be. In order to get more. I had to do that, but no regrets. No regrets at all. Oh, and there's another one down there. How quaint. Let's see. More quartz. Honestly, I could genuinely just get, let me enjoy the bagpipes, man. Said, let me enjoy the bagpipes. Anyways. Oh, I did forget. I do have one for, like a costume idea for Light. And he dressed up as a snowflake. He'd literally just dress up as his, like, snowflake. Because he's like, people call me this already. Okay, what's up there? No. Yep, mine now. Time... Oh, I actually have no full idea on what time would dress up as. I mean, unless he wanted to literally dress up as like an old man and just say he's a grandfather clock. One time I look for a block I need is the time I will not find it all. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's just the firefly. I mean, he's the master of puns. Like, I feel like that's an obvious thing of time, just being the master of just time puns. Alright, let's see. Ah. You hate me. How surprising. You can't even get to me, man. Stay mad. Boom blocks. Ooh. Oh, good. But would that make him a grandpa to elites then? I feel like all the elites would just like play into it as and such. Just saying that time is now their grandpa. Honestly, I think I might just want to try and angle over this direction. Go with the flow. Ah! I don't know what just came out of my mouth. I think I was like trying to do like the whole dog of wisdom noise thing and such, and then just freaking heard the blazes shooting at me, and I was just like panic. Only mildly inconvenienced dog of wisdom noises. Or another ruby. Honestly, I just need to get my netherrack, or not netherrack. Just that. Let's see. Anyways, I know you asked another question. If you fall asleep on the cast, how would each elite react? Essentially. Well, starting off at the ow. Snowflake and grandfather clock. Yep. Yes. Ow. Rude. I'm just playing hopscotch through this land. I swear. Okay. So how would each of those guys react? I feel like Ravalos would just like notice and then just genuinely just take you back to your room to sleep. Or if you were like out in the wild and such, like on like a scouting mission or something, and there was like nowhere for him to like take you to bedroom wise, he would just genuinely just have you lay on him. Like, absolutely no complaints from that man. He would just allow you to lay on him. Or else would genuinely just, like, look at you concerned and be like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, what's that up there? Hey, welcome back, Emily. Owie. What? What is this? That's a grave, isn't it? Trapped chest. That is a trapped chest. What? Oh. Just taking those. Ha. Nothing in it. Oh, how dare you. Oh, nether brain stand. Special one. Minecraft doesn't want to be have tough. Are you down at like the bedrock level? So I'm just casually snatching all this soul oil. And is there? No, there wasn't. Dang. Literally nothing good here? Not even sure if there was meant to be something good here. I'm disappointed. Now let's see. Derry would be like initially like shocked, but then just the cat value of just like, I physically cannot move now. And Grace would genuinely just be concerned. Like, wondering why you, like, fell asleep on him, but same logic, would stay. Would just genuinely not move. Yeah, no, I'm glad there was no, like, TNT under that thing. Hear that guy just... And do not disturb the cat mode. Jeez, I'm just in the center of friggin' this... Ah. I need to figure out what that is. Then again, I could circle back around to this and loot it, but I'm on an XP mission, not a loot mission. That just gave me magma cream. Alright, next would be Burst. Or after I clean my inventory, having tough isn't really important, just something for later projects. I mean, fair enough. Usually I find tough more around deep slate level, by the way. Okay. Different area. Good. And actually, I think Soul Sand Valleys are pretty good for me. Baby, gotta eat dinner. All good. Anyways, Burst, if you fell asleep on him... Internal panic mode. And just would slowly try to edge you, like, off of him. Not in like a rude way of just like, okay, why did you fall asleep on me? This. Rude! That was more of an inconvenience to me than you. I'm weird, so I could just sleep in weird positions. I mean, fair enough. Not what I wanted. First, no like being touched. To an extent. extent, he does not like to be touched. Yeah, you coming over here? Yeah, you pointed at me. So? No, that's great. Don't you know it's rude to point? Yeah, no, the elites, all of them would like question like odd sleeping positions and such. Let's see. Who is next? Leaf? Leaf would genuinely just like pick you up or like genuinely just like wake you up to be like, hey, come on, let's get you into an actual bed. Ivar would be wondering how you fell asleep upright and ask you how to do that. Rose would as well. He would just be like, how do you fall asleep standing upright? Oh, up there. Ow. There we are. Oh, that's more pirate. Always good to have the pyrite on hand. Well, if you fell asleep on Ivar and such, he would totally like just figure out ways to use that against you later. But also be honored that you fell asleep on him out of all people. Let's see. We'll just do this. Black Bella never would become a snail. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see. Just place all these random ones. There. I'm just taking all these bone blocks. Screw it. You never know when I need to fertilize a heck ton of stuff later. If you fell asleep on Oz's shoulder, yeah, no, Ivor would simp hard. But at the same point in time, he's pretty relaxed, he's pretty chill. Actually, correction, Ozza would be the one to probably have a lot of blackmail on people, surprisingly enough. But just never uses it. Until there's an actual issue, and then, well, Ozza needs you to do something and you don't want to do it. But it's like really important to do. Like chores. All right, let's see. If you fell asleep on Exos, ooh. Swear I just saw, yep, right here. Why'd I do that? Hey, yeah. Bluff. Azalea sounds like a mother figure. Yeah, Azza is the mother figure of the group. They really are. Oh, right, I am. Yeah, no, if you fell asleep on Aether, ooh. Aether probably would just fall asleep with you. Like, does not want to move, will not move, and just ends up not moving until, like, either you wake up or he falls asleep too. Axos only allows one person to fall asleep on him. Only one. Yep. Axos only allows Grace to fall asleep on him. Yes, I do hope it's very obvious now that I do ship those two. I ship my own characters. Oh. Okay, buckaroo. Nope. I just saw you shooting at me. Where the fudge you? Okay. Okay. I'm back. What a mess. Nothing much. Just me, chit-chatting more about my, elites and such. And how each of them would react to you falling asleep on them. Okay. Time? He'd be reading a book. He'd just genuinely be reading a book, not bothered at all by you, like, laying your head on him. He probably wouldn't even notice it immediately that you fell asleep on him. He'd just allow you to sleep. Just straight up. Hee 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 hee. Nope. No. 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 Screw you. You fucking. Hi. If it's not obvious already, chat, I very, 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 very much dislike Blaze Guardians. Light would be definitely awkward about you, like, falling asleep on him and such. So he just gently and very just awkwardly just be, like, trying to either A, wake you up, or B, just move you enough so that you're not, like, you know. Oh, I just barely missed you. Stop moving. Rude. You forced my hand, I see. Where the fuck? Oh, I was getting tripped out by that. Yeah, die. You stay over there. You just died to an Enderman. Oh, no. Hey, more of these. That is honestly like sick. look at the Enderman? Dang. Anyways, let's go up here. Oh. Seriously. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yep. There. Alright, Buckaroo. Get over here. I'm sorry. I had to kill the nightmare. There. Ooh, what about leather chestplate? What about Elsie? Well, technically I do call him Yasitlik, by the way. Yes, I have a very funky name for the boy. How would Yasitlik respond to you falling asleep on him? I mean, it is a little hard to say because I have less about his character. $115 MC days. Yike. Alright, let's see. Y'all stay over there. I see your stinky little bum bums. Just to do this. What? Where'd that come from? Oh. Nah. I hate those things. I hate them with passion. I hate them with a passion. It's like I was wondering why I was getting shot at. Besides it. Yeah, no, I'd say Elsie would just, or you said like would just allow you to lay on him. Because if you were that tired, you probably needed it. You. So freaking close. I can't even see where you are, buddy. What the fudge? Die. Gonna go to the Nether temporarily, BRB. Alright, see ya! Yeah, before I frickin' get axnayed off the face of this planet. Because, right, I was going to investigate what that was. First off, quartz. Because I will say this, chat, I will be needing all this quartz. Gotta go, bye for now. Alright, see ya, Emily! All right, so let's see. No, you don't see me. You don't at all. Because if they can't see me from there, they can't snipe me. They can only snipe my toes. But even still, they won't want to snipe my toes. I think my pun's cursed. Oh gosh. You don't see me. Nah, I had. Okay. Yeah, I just put in my red bun. Alright, let's just casually yoink all this. Because yes. Oh, you see Skulk. Oh, how lovely. Buddy, can you... Rude. You know what I really need to do? I genuinely just need to, Oh. I dropped it. Skull. Oh, how lovely. And there's another Reaper around there. Fun. Well. Grim Reaper. Whatever the heck it's called. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. And do I care? Nah. There we are for that. And the Skulk Shrieker. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain of that. Oh, okay. It's just a little bit of a torch thingy. It's actually pretty neat. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Pirate. Gimme. Okay. I mean, I am level 50, but I do need like level 60 for things, so yeah. You stay right there. No. Seriously. No. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab more of this. Something I might actually see about doing later is adding on, because I know I have Zeros with this, like by default, but I might genuinely just try and see on if there's a, I mean, there should be like an extension for it. At the very least, I'm pretty sure there's an extension for Zeros where you can see where your waystones are. Whee! Ah, there's a child. There is a child. Now, why am I missing this jump? There. Run away from the child. Let's see, anything? Nope. Might as well. Oh, and there's a one right there. First, this. There, and up. Mine. Loot. And then doing the things. Here. And then once again. Well, I just need to do this anyways. Seriously, man. Rude. I love how my like two modes of this are just like panic and run, or just like rude. Okay, let's see. Is this gold tier anyways? I don't understand how some things are gold tier and other things are not gold tier. Or I just, the way that the tiering is for this thing is like, why? Just why? Check that in there. And let's see, the thing's right there, so I could just go down and loot it. You know what? Why not? Ha. Die. Mine. All the loot is mine. I feel like golden cheese cookie. Ow. Rude. Anyways, blow that up. Hi. Yeah, grabbing my eyeball. Okay, let's just put that in there for now. Seriously, man? I hit the wrong one. Okay, I should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that away and then grab another thing of this. I love that. Run up the stairs. Okay. Gosh, it's so dark even for like me. No. Rude. Anything here for the loot goblin? Yes. Loot for the loot goblin. I'm here for your shinies. And other things of wealth. Come here, fiend. Hehe. Hey. Rude. Rude. Nope, just a slightly bit. Don't you dare get in the way, you. Go. Anyways, I'm not grabbing all of this stuff, armor-wise, because I don't need all the armor. I will, however, take that runic tablet. Everything else. Suffered in that cave all because I needed tough for my dang leak. Dang you, terraforming. Yep, mid though. How? I was just over there, you. I walked into that. Because I don't think there's anything up on those, so I'm just gonna head down here. The loot. Whew. Stuff. I love my stuff. Yeah, can you not? Thank you. Okay. That there, that there, that there. Just need... to put a lot of the things in here. Oh, you broke your sword earlier. No. Diamonds. Oh, hey, cowboy hat. Yeah, me out. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to actually organize. Taking all these, and this, and that. And these. And putting them in here. And it honestly works out pretty perfectly. Yippee! Grab those. Up again, baby. Up again, baby. Dang though, I definitely have like, I think this is definitely the one I need to raid. I mean, I do desperately need these diamonds, to be honest. I've already been here? No wonder. I've already been here. I already rated this one. From the bottom, at least. I've rated the bottom. See, chat, this is why I do these. Because that shows me where I came from. Now I can continue from the upper section. Oh. How did I not realize I could do that? Could increase damage. I think I really just want to increase speed. I think I might already have all the speed I can get, besides like right there. And right there. Okay, now there's some more. You have a lot unlocked, I can never... Yeah, I do have a lot unlocked and such already. I mean, I have, like, I'm on technically level 23. And only the ones that are highlighted in gold are the ones I actually have. I think I might just genuinely try and... but then again, attack speed, maybe lethality. Let's go lethality. I had 2. Okay. We're gonna go for the movement speed then. Okay. Let's see, where... So I already have this one looted. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ah, you sniper! Why are there suddenly so many around here? Let's go this way. And just down for a moment. This is actually... Not that guy. Probably would have lost interest already. Kudos to you. No, fair enough. Why? Why do those guardian thingies exist? I swear. Go, go. Leave me alone. Okay. At the very least, I have some more diamonds, which is what I was looking for as well. Definitely got sidetracked. I was just trying to freaking get other things. Save myself some of the effort. What the f- Stop! Cease! Okay. Alrighty, let's just go back to this. The mining. Because I was originally just here for the freaking XP. I definitely got distracted a little teensy tiny little bit. Yeah, I was gonna try and head towards the... Oh, there's a crimson area there. And a slight Soul Sand Valley region here. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. Then after... grab this for XP. I am in Soul Sand Valley. What am I on? Okay. Okay. Bad option. Okay. Alright, grab that. Because I'm planning on trying to get to probably 65. That seems a bit too far, though. I'll go 55 and then head back. Because I definitely feel like that's what I should do. Oh, yep, definitely a lot of quartz in this area. And I can hear my family doing stuff in the background. How lovely. How quaint. Seriously, man. Just the rudeness of that. I'm just sitting here like, really? Come on. Thought I saw something I was just gonna need to be concerned about. Done terraforming all the stone for a while. Oh, fun! Alright, let's... I mean, it's level 55. Maybe 62 supply. I mean, I have a lot more quartz in this area than I have with, like, other areas, so... There we are. Isn't as big of a vein as I was expecting it to be, but that's okay. Ooh. Nice. I mean, I could also be getting some sinusite, but at the same point in time, eh. Oh. No. There. There we are. That is definitely the one I wanted to do the most. Cool. Alright, cool. It's the chill ones, not the hack-bent Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna. I did not want that. I did not want my sword. Just want my pickaxe. Cool. Alright, let's see. If I ever tried to yeah, giving me an evil side eye in my head. Oh yeah. I mean, he does definitely understand it's like, oh, hey, boundary. Welcome back. Let's see. Minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and instead get to level 62. As long as I can find enough quartz to mine. Ow. Wait. Oh, it would be. Rude. Don't even know where you went. I just be doing those. Feels weird not popping in and out of stream for once lol, because actually I have free time. Dang. Alright. Sniper. Some humans are younger than the elites, especially. Oh yeah, no, they would. With absolutely no concept of Star Wars as well, too. There's another one there? I hate them. I straight up loathe them. I loathe them. Because I don't have a good way to freaking murder them. Okay, let's see. $57. Well, I probably have to get to 63 to be honest. understanding the difference between Steve age and player age, then yes. What? I'm so confused on my back. We'll answer that in a sec, please. How would the professor do if he got hands on one of the player hybrids? He would be definitely testing, like, I'll get out on you, while everyone else would be arranging a rescue mission. Level 58, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oof. I do not understand how in the blazes I am able to, like, dodge like that, but you know what? If I'm able to dodge, I'm gonna utilize it. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, I'm not here. Okay, lovely. Infernal Holt's time. Honestly, what I need to do is stick within the Crimson Forest region here. away. If Ravioli and Rose goes to the Red Kingdom, yeah. Professor would be having a grave. Yup. If the professor didn't have the resources for a kidnap, can I fight the professor? If you want to fight the professor, go the heck ahead. Okay, let's see. That probably spawned the man. I love how easy it is to just add the water to the lake. The hard part is getting the fish and lily pads to decorate. Yep. Most undoubtedly. Okay, good. Man's just... It was over and it went more quartz. Because you can never have too much quartz, darling. Never too much. I don't know why I just went to a 2 voice there. The Chaos Child Assassin. Hey, Hyper! Hello, my son! Welcome to the stream. Yes, direwolf. That's Rubior. Okay. Where'd I put mine? Where'd I put it? Right here. There we go. And put it back. Whether the elites would want to fight you is the better question. Because Aether does not like to fight, even if it's just sparring. He still will, but doesn't mean he likes it. They didn't see me murder him, so it's fine. It's not a felony if they don't know. Yeah, I'm just getting this. I mean, it could do for some very nice decor. in this single spot. Also, yippee, I'm up to level 60 now. Do 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 do. Mine. Ah, the shinies are mine. Ah! Hey! Oh, I'm just gonna hope they de-aggro soon. I don't know, I'm not done. Oh, just a belt. That's fine. I feel old. I instantaneously realized yesterday that I turn 20 next week. Yep. Yep. It's such a fun realization, too. Friend? Friend! I have a couple months. Yeah. I mean, technically last week's little horror stream was my lovely thing of a birthday stream. Mm-hmm. Hit me with it. No, you don't know I'm here. Okay, so I'm getting close. I see some more there. Definitely enjoy the teriyaki more. What would the elites do if they got teleported to Repo? Oh. Oh. Oh, they would be so just like wondering what on earth is going on. Hello. Hello, friend. Tiny child. Take it. Ah, I'm sorry. No, I wanted to give the tiny child one you. Ah, you stole it from a child. You stole it from the child. The child. Rogue. Tis gold, not touching the gold. Okay, let's see. Probably best bet is to go down. The edge here. Oh, convenient. Just grabbing more of that. Seriously, man. Leave me be. Yeah, deal with it, bud. Deal with that. Oof. I got myself, like, some, beef jerky for my work and such, because we sell that. I should have gotten the teriyaki flavor, honestly. The old-fashioned is just a little too peppery for me. And my tastes. Yeah. Yeah, don't fight me, buddy. Never going to end up well for you. Want to cause chaos because I get to go home next week. Yo! No setting the chat on fire. Just have to get up a level. There we are. Not sure if that was a bat. Something else. Do I want to know? No. Alright, just need to get up to level 63 so then I can make the return trip and still have 62 levels. Alright. That's a hellhound. I'm sorry, buddy. He was not a good puppy. I just had a thought. Hold up. After all our willow bosses. I love the realizations that just hit ya. Ooh. If it's a cute, adorable dragon that would not harm them, none of the elites would be scared. Necessarily. More pyrite. Sorry, I'm not talking, trying to get a character that is rare and I only have this day left to get them. Oh, all good. No, don't worry about it. You're all good. I'm just doing my own thing here. Doing some XP grinding. And later on, I will be doing building, guys. I swear. I'm just expanding my repertoire and actually getting my stuff upgrade properly. Game of Thrones size dragons. More hellhounds. Have fun. Woo. It set me on fire. I genuinely need to figure out how to, genuinely just need to figure out later how, to tame those little guys, if they're tameable or not. Cause I want a hellhound pet. Thoughts are dangerous. They certainly are. Anything that'll fit in. Cool. And then boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, sorry. Chomping on some peppered beef jerky. Hit me with the questions. How would they react to a friendly darkling? Oh. Ravalos would be trying to kill it. And Axos would be cowering in the corner. Yes, very much trauma. Trauma for both of those. Right there. The corrupted boys. Yep. Burst would probably be one of the few who would actually not try it and cower away from it. Darn, I'm gonna need a ton of sand, both for terraforming and build my house. Fun! How did each of the leaders react if they were in a sword fight and duel and got sword cut in half? It's a little harder for me to say for the leaders and such. Because not all of them actually use swords. I actually don't remember who all of them actually wielded swords, though. I also have too much gold. I have to do some pickling trays later. Grab all the quartz. Oh. I'm actually running out of space. Oh, fun! Okay. Oh, that's bone blocks, not quartz. Yeah, no, fair enough. As long as you were being, like, very much safe while doing that. But that is actually a really cool thing, though. To be able to, like, pull that kind of move. Yeah, I really just need to go downstairs into my, like, little meeting hall You should try to do a reaction video with your elites to IRL and in reality, but it's up to you. We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see. Yeah, I'm putting these downstairs. And I'm just putting that all down there. It's being safe. Oh, fun! Yum. Let's see. This is just gonna stay as my redstone. Dang. That sucks. Okay, let's see. That's all cleared out. Let's grab this. Needed to head up here anyways to put these combustion books. All incombustible and all scorch and all those. Alright, let's see. Tome of Scrapping. Gonna go back to the Nether because I have to dry my wet hair and I'm going to play some MC. Alright. See ya, Pika! Have a great rest of your night! Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, that required 30 out of 50 Eterna. And then how much Arcana? 45%. How lovely. I need more candles. I need more candles up here. Okay. Can I get into another sword fight? As long as you are being safe about said sword fight. Yes. And then I don't need those. And then I just need to take off what I have right now. Mending. Mending. And then the fire ruby downstairs had mending. That costs 32. Okay. It's fine. Oh. 65. Ah. Just 9. Well, at the very least, I have those now. And I just need to go back into the nether for more levels. Bro, most of this stream is just going to be spent grinding in the nether. I'm not trying to be boring, guys. I'm just trying to get my stuff back up. Oh, right. I forgot about my netherite ruby. Alright, let's just put those back in there. I mean, hey, this is what I needed to do anyways. Pretty sure. Alright, and let's just put that back there. Grab this. Oh. You go with there! And then I'm grabbing all that. No, right, I did already. You know what? It's fine. Anyways, I'm going back into the nether for more XP because I need 65. I'm just trying to get my, like, stuff better, chat. Okay. Kublepu. Kublepu. Okay. Interesting yet random name. Just grabbing this. Alright. I know this is gonna be a lot, but like... I need the better stuff. Like, it's a genuine need. And I feel so bad having to kill these guys. Why are you buying a Firebird? That sounded like so not again. I love how my first reaction was just not again. Oh gosh. No. Oh, it's just a normal. Leave me alone. I don't care. I don't know what it is, chat, but like genuinely, I feel like ever since I like fell into the lava at the beginning of the stream, I'm less panicking and more of, okay, I can survive this. Why are there suddenly so many of... Of course, that's why. That's why. Yeah! Rude! No. No, there's one up there. No. Back away from me, heathen. Where is it? Right there. Where do you go? I really just need to hold this around. Also, why the heck do I keep on getting pings? My gosh. Just casually grabbing more, and because I also have like mending on these now. My gosh. It's 1400. I need a new car. It's classic, it's one of my dream cars, and I want a restoration project. That's so I can spare my one-of-a-kind Cavalier. Nah, I get all your points there. I get all your points there. Entirely reasonable. See, boots are fully done. Yippee, now I'm getting the right ones. Okay, how do the other elites react? Most of them, since they did survive through like various darkness related tragedies, would react harshly. Burst, however, is one of the few who would not attack him or be cowering away in fear. Darkling. I hate autocorrect. Yeah, no, all good. All fine. Autocorrect is not always the friend. I don't know why I'm grabbing all of this ruby crystal. I have no use for it besides pretty building block, I guess. This one's just purely a mine with diamond. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less in here for like terms of stuff, so I really probably want to make my way out of the glowing woods and into like this direction. There we are. Yeah, stay away from me. I'll bonk you on the nose. Oh, it's a bastion! Fun. We're just gonna mind my own business over here. Hopefully no brutes come charging out and I can just mine in peace. I just want the quartz. Okay, Wait. Okay, I don't quite understand. I might just have to raid the chests of this place because I do technically need more stuff. night, it's not over till it's over. Oh, so casually. Fills the ocean flows, speeding light through an open door. I saw myself rise with the water. They thought they could keep me down, hold my breath and watch me drown, but all they did has push me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day. We'll stay until it's over. Till the world's out of sight, we will stand and we'll fight. It's not over till it's over. Through the nights and the rain, through the time and the pain, the sand that never fall. Until the end of it all, we will win. We'll stand till it's not over, till it's over. Okay. Goodies, goodies. No. Okay. Okay. Now what's that going on up there? Okay, genuinely though, can I need my witchcraft book. I know it's in there. I'm sorry, puppy. If you come to attack me, I'm gonna have to attack you back. No, I have enough of it. Okay. There we are. Oh. Getting tripped out hearing. Yeah, I'm hearing people from my other. It's already been 4 hours, man. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yeah, no. It never feels like it's been as long as it has been whenever like I do these streams. It genuinely just is like, okay, start a stream. it's like, oh, I've done this, and oh gosh, it's been 7 hours or 8 hours, and it's just always like that. Oof. Like, honestly, the best thing about, like, streaming for as long as I do on these days and such, especially with the time blindness I have, is the fact that I can go for hours and hours and hours and not feel tired about doing stuff. Because it's genuinely just like, oh, hey, I'm doing stuff that I enjoy and I'm having fun doing it, and it's been like 12 hours since I started doing all this or something. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because I need level 65 for stuff. Just gonna suck. Why do you keep on doing that? Pickaxe. There. Yeah. Itchy nose. Know that you can make it through the night. And feel the fire inside. And you can feel it tonight. What is that place? I also don't know what was just behind that. Oh, it's just a pick. But it's a friggin' where's my pickaxe? Or axe. Where's my axe? Somehow I went from no more terraforming lake until later and to let's add some mud blocks to make it look more interesting. How fun! And there's a bat. Okay. How lovely. But it's the willow trees! The nether willow trees! Okay, I know I'm getting distracted. I'm angling that way. I'm just grabbing all this stuff in the relative path. The mud actually adds more depth to the lake. Yep. Entirely fair, honestly. Another swampland. My mother. Alright. Sleep well. Love you, my son. Let me just quickly turn all that into quartz. All that and that. That's the pretty stuff. That's literally all I... No. Stupid. Oh, it's so pretty here. Oh, it's so pretty. Giant friggin' tree! I can't destroy that. No, no, this is now sacred ground. This is now sacred ground. I love how I just have proceeded to get so distracted by this place. But I also have to do this. It's just so pretty here. Oh, that does not look like it's a remnant. Okay. No. That's not a remnant. Screw you! Okay. Feather? Heck yeah. Just taking a few of these. Okay, good. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, stay mad, buddy. I still don't understand how some of these operate. Like with the nether reeds. Oh. So I'm gonna have to see. Let me put that back in there. There. Oh. Genuinely, this is so pretty in here. Another big honking tree! I can't destroy the big trees. They're too pretty. Ah. Okay. Nah, why are these areas so pretty? Like, this is criminally unfair. Okay, still have no clue what that is. Looks like there's Bastion though. Oh, and I... Two of them. Passed by two of them. Okay. I'll probably loop back there after a bit. Because I definitely don't want to be... What the fudge? What the fudge? Is it another one of those one areas I found last stream? No. No, where is it? Okay, definitely underneath me. Thing is, how am I gonna get down there? Probably just dig down. Be smart about it. And again. Why do that when there's this? No, it's one of these. It's like the big bastion areas. Oh, and they have good loot here. They have such good loot. Or at the very least, I remember there being some good loot here that I found last time. Rude. Nope, I want the pirate out. That in there. Alright. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Emily. Welcome back. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Ow. Sorry. Okay. I'm on my last break for the night at work. Alright, all good. Hopefully work's not been too bad for you tonight. Okay. So it looks like there's more that way, so I want to head the other way first. Good to know. Doot doot doot. To show where I came from. Yo, another smithing template. Nice. I undoubtedly... Holy... Yes! I got a cursed eye. And a lodestone. Nice. Okay, just putting a lot of these away. I clean a school. Oh, you're a custodian! Nice! I did a bit of some, like, summer custodial work. And all. For, like, one of my first jobs after I, like, got out of actually doing schooling and such, and it wasn't too bad of an experience, but I will say this, the people who were telling me are meant to be like the essentially my overseers didn't exactly tell me what to do per se. So, and I essentially, to an extent got, they didn't fire me, but they did, let me go. So, yeah. Yeah, the ones who are technically meant to be my managers. It It was not a very good first experience, I will admit. Like, if I actually had a list to work off of for what I needed to clean in a day, or like, to be like, okay, you need to do this, 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 and this, and if you have any questions, I'm right here. I did not have anyone like directly overseeing me and such, because one of them left at like a certain point in the day to like deal with stuff, and it's like I didn't have people to answer questions, so it was a little boring though. I mean, by all means, I did do my job, but probably not to the extent that they wanted me to. But to be fair though, it was kind of their problem, because I was not properly taught what to do. Because genuinely, I would have done a very excellent job if I just had been informed on what I needed to do. Oh, hey, another cursed eye? Dang. I am getting way too many, things. Way too many of these eyes, in my opinion. Bro, I hate how, like, annoying these guys are down there. Not what I wanted to do. Just the father floof coming in. Ooh, that would be a kind of tough one. Oh no. Thank you for the warning. Genuinely, thank you for the warning that that guy was over there. I have never felt more keenly aware of like that I have before. Keep in mind, chat, I have not fought a mutant Enderman quite yet. Okay. Let's see. I need to organize this. Block of quartz does not belong in there. Put that in there and that in there. We're just gonna put those in there. Okay. Another one comes from me. Another eyes lost a father to me again. Alright. How do you think the leaders in time would react? They would be confused. They would utterly be confused. No, it's just a child. Have fun. What is this loot? Why? Okay. Walk in there with that. All these. Oh, that would be trippy for all of them. I mean, Ozza probably would be the only one not affected by it and just be like, yeah, no, that's normal. While everyone else is just sitting there so confused on what the heck even happened. Thought I had a thing for it. Suppose not. Still a jeez, the amount of loot I can get out of these is pretty impressive. Where though? Okay. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Okay. So I've gotten this one done, which means I need to head behind to this direction. Okay, I forget how dangerous these areas are. Hi. Just taking all the loot. And it doesn't really matter too much because I do have like a lot of space. I think I want to head this way first and then move back my way back. That's nearly dead. Don't thinks 5 stacks of sand is enough. Yeah, never enough. Get 2 extra stacks. Just trying to heal this pick a bit. ADHD madness, and there is a wild willow now in the chat. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm just casually raiding another weird bastion area.
Oh no, it's fine. I know. So I've been listening in.
Yee!
Just working on stuff, so yippee!
Yippee! I still have too much gold.
Could you give me some of that gold and I can use it to pay off my debt? That'd be nice.
I know, right? Ah, if only.
Just take all the gold from Minecraft and diamonds and be like, I'll just use it to pay off everyone's debt, and then no one has to
Yeah.
suffer. Also, hello. Good luck with the sand. And now it's a pain to make a nice little lake around the house. Always a pain.
Yep.
That's why I like building in creative.
Jeez. Why is there so many?
Oh, you can.
How fun. Okay, can you... Why is there so many blaze spawners in this one? Holy fluffernug. I was not expecting to just suddenly get the game to throw me into this sort of situation. Okay, where is it? There's one. There's 2.
I can't do that. That's a little sad. That's
If you've seen the
I'm
difference
doing
of
like
the
some
landlord.
writing, so. Also, what landlord?
I was just reading what Arya had
sorry.
written. No, all good. All good. The lake actually appears on the map. Nice.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's a little terrifying. So is your goal to get killed by Zaheo, or...?
No!
Then why are you taking things from another, then?
He'll never know. I'm in an alternate reality from this man. He'll never know.
What if he does when he finds out?
I will just freaking run for my life. That man already terrifies me.
That.
I can try.
Also, Emily asked, how do you think Ty would react to Saber being a girl?
I don't know. It would be definitely something, though.
It would be something.
My gosh, I've not come across any sort of like chest so far, but oh my gosh, have I come across gold. I don't need more gold. I really do not.
Oh, Emily, I was just reading your question. Don't worry. I did not read your mind. Just read the question. I promise. Sorry. Sorry. It's been a while.
It's all good. Okay, is there like no chests? Only gold in this one? Or some random beige?
Huh. That sucks.
I mean, this is only just one.
Goblin.
Nah, this is the bottom of it too. Okay, oh well. Why would you fortune the gilded gold block? Because I mean, I don't have much of a use for the gilded gold right now, so it's not as something I'm too concerned about, to be honest.
It's pretty, but really hard to decorate with.
Honestly, yeah. Dang, that one just genuinely did not have anything. Okay, so I've already done that one. So now I need to go back to that one, and then just straight across.
I hate having to copy and paste things around.
Fair enough.
I'm going to notebook to Google Docs, so this will be fun.
Yippee! Now just time to grab all the gold here. Not like I need it, but hey, I'm not passing up on it. Gotta go again. Alright, all good, Emily. See you later.
See you later.
Okay, let's... Literally over a stack of gold. What is this?
More. Take more of it.
I don't need more.
Then why are you still grabbing it?
Man!
Stab it.
Screech.
You should probably turn those gold bars into, You're already doing that. You're already doing it on the stream. Sorry, I'm like watching from the stream, so I'm like, I'm behind.
No, it's all good. That's usually what I do anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But scrap. There is
I
scrap.
didn't know that was something you could
Ancient
do for the
debris.
longest time. Ancient debris.
Fair enough, though. Now, is it just the ancient debris? It might just be. Yeah. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. It is so dark in here. It's actually genuinely like a little hard to figure out where all of everything is. Okay. Looks like this might be one of the... I might have already looted the one that might have the bigger, like... stuff for it. Let's see, hero's eye on the ceiling. Okay. Hi, there's so many. I could literally just take all of this and just start trading the gold with the piglins.
Ooh. Maybe you'll finally go to the end.
I would, but how it is that I need to be finding all these different eyes and such before I can go to the end. Yeah, that's why I've not gone to the end yet. Besides just not wanting to fight the dragon.
Fair. I love the dragon. I don't want to kill off the last of its kind, you know?
Yeah.
I do love that Minecraft end poem. So it's like a... I mean, I could.
Nope. I would wanted to do that. I literally have so many. I am concerned as to why those freaking hoglins sound so congested.
They just ate something weird. I don't know what they would have eaten, but...
I don't know either. I hope to not become the next lunch. Because I have not heard them sound like that. It is genuinely a little terrifying. Why do they sound like that?
It's like the... reminds me of like when the lizard would scream when they're covered in rot. Yippee! It just feels so wrong.
Yep.
At least you can actually see what's wrong when that happens.
Yep. Okay. They're all normal. Just freaked me out a bit. I've been writing a Wattpad story and I realized it's just fluffed up really bad. Oh?
Tell us. Tell us the Yanks. What did you do?
I mean, I will say this, little tiny accidents happen in writing all the time. Sometimes you just forget details. Until, like, ages later, and then you're just sitting there wondering why. Sounds so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my nether ruby helmet's about to break. How lovely. Okay, that's another one. That's done. Alright. Now to the other side. The entire thing in past tense. Oh.
Oh no!
The
I have a
pain.
hard time with that. I usually do a mix of past, present. I try present, but I notice I just do past once in a while.
Well, that was my helmet.
Also, yes, I did mention Rain World. Hi, Cloven. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey. There goes my helmet. Oh well.
Well, time to practice doing this. I'm trying to practice copy and pasting things from Google Docs into Minecraft. Just to see how it is.
Good loot. Good loot. I did also find a little bit of a thing that is like a text to book for like Minecraft. So yeah. I can't even tell what point of time or POV for that matter when I write. It just happens and it works. Same though. I just kind of write and then it just manifests.
Yippee! Because you can, it's just you gotta make sure that when you write it, it's not too long.
Cause, didn't I? No, I have that. I just don't. Right. Let me just yeet this your way. Cause I found that little site link in No Mic.
Oh, okay, I'll see what I can do about it.
You're trying to get venti. Oh.
Ooh.
Good luck with that one, Cloven.
Good luck. I see you're in the same Google Docs as me right now.
Oh no, I switched my little thing so it shows that I hopped onto it. I'm not actually viewing it.
Oh no, I'm just making fun of you. You're fine. We have a lot of Google Docs together. It's a bit of a problem. We have like conversations on there, which is also just a lot of fun, but also concerning to anyone who doesn't understand what we're talking about.
Yep.
Kids, if your parents say you can't be on your phone anymore, just make a Google Docs with your friends and start talking to them via that way.
I literally did do that, like, though, for real.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, there was like a point in time where all I could, or where just was talking with people on Google Docs. Not like random strangers, but like... Only have 18 hours until he's gone. Dang!
Good luck.
Hopefully you get it on that banner. That is a pack 10 of diamonds. Yippee!
Yeah, I find that for me, just like writing aimlessly works for me, but I know it doesn't work for everyone. Sometimes our mind's the worst.
Gosh, I can just hear so many. Just hold up.
My stream now. Okay, I'm kidding.
I'm not
still
even gone.
What were you doing? You said be right back. So I'm like, oh, okay, my stream now.
Because I heard someone knock on my door.
Fair. Oh, I can see the sun. That's nice.
Yippee!
I think mostly just gray all day today, so. Oh, I take some painkillers, but eh.
Rip. I just set that in there, and then put this back. This. Gosh, I can hear so many of them down here. This is ridiculous.
Also, do you guys like Little Nightmares, by the way? Anyone in chat like Little Nightmares?
Gosh, so much stuff. Zhongli or Novelette. To be fair though, absolutely same, Arya.
Mm-hmm. You like men with long hair.
I do.
That's why Zahale canonically has long hair.
Gosh, I need to like keep on heading down because I swear. Shh. Go. Yep.
The reason I asked because Fluffy has the game's Little Nightmares that if anyone's like into a later stream of playing through would be fun. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that.
I have both Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
I feel like 2 is the more traumatizing one, but that's just
2
my
is
opinion.
so much more the traumatizing one. When I first discovered Genshin, it was back when Inazuma was recently released, and it was also around the same time. It was also around the time I drew a Genshin Impact character. But you drew Zhongli, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. No more younglings there. You know, ironically enough, this is a good method for me to get, like, XP. Somehow.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yep.
Let's start a fun little question. Are there female Steves? Like, canonically, do you think there are female Steves? Like in, like, the main base, do you think there are female Steves, or do you think they're all male?
All male. However, I do argue that there is non-binary Steves.
Honestly, I'd go with that. I could totally go with that. I think that makes sense.
Because it's like, on one hand, it's like, oh, female Steves and all that. It's also an interesting take to be like, okay, how would that be portrayed and such?
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, for me, it makes the most sense. Because it's like, everyone else is just males. And in my head, I've always viewed it as the case in point where, I don't know. The Steves just seem like they're just an Amazonian race.
Also, I could see that. Is that how you do that for your, like, AU books? Usually?
Yep.
I've always had the headcanon that when Saber came in, he had to explain that there are two genders in his, like, inhuman races and such. And it starts a widespread of trans Steves as they all try to be more fandom to feel a bit more connected to their bodies. And it actually works!
Yes!
So in my world, there are no biological female, but there are female Steves. They're just Steves who portray themselves as female. Violet Leader eventually being one of those Steves.
Yes!
They don't really believe in, like, the big, you know. It's more of a, like, dressing as what's considered more feminine or wearing styles that are considered a bit odd, because I have, like, in Steve's realms that, like, that they have, like, dresses, but the dresses are more considered, like, robes than anything else, and they can be a style choice. They call them just like light robes is what they called them.
Yes.
So the Violet Leader wears light robes and not what they call dresses, and so like, oh, that's a dress. You're like, what? That's what we call them. I'm like, oh, that's a better name actually. It's like it's a more fun name for it. Also, it is funny to think about how they use just mitosis to repopulate.
Yes.
I think I actually have an OC who was actually a trans Steve. I love her. She's great. I think I might actually use her in the last code jumper later. I don't know. I'm still debating on it or not, but we'll see what happens.
Fair enough.
Ooh, do we have any trans characters in another Strider?
We do.
I know we do. Oh my god, have I forgotten who they are?
Did you genuinely forget who it was?
Well, I know one of them, but it's less trans and more non-binary.
Noix.
Oh my god.
Noix!
Holy crap. Oh my god.
Noix is
Literally the one who came up with the idea of it too and everything. Alright, CC eventually does.
Yep, CC and Noix.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. I think those are only. I don't know if we have any more than that.
No.
We have some characters who are non-binary. We have characters who say frick gender.
An entire race that says for gender.
Gender. Yeah. Wouldn't they all just be considered intersex, technically speaking?
Yes.
Yeah, they're just all intersex, so that's interesting.
They are all intersex.
We love being supportive of the LGBT community because that means we can do whatever the heck we want with war.
Yep. Because if there is no rules and such, then it's all just the same.
Mm.
And it's much more fun that way.
Mm. It's a lot more fun. When I was a child and I discovered that you could ship boys and boys together and girls together, my mind was blown into smithereens. I thought ships were only allowed to exist within straight relationships. When I discovered that, I was a new person.
I mean, fair enough, though.
I was like, wait, you can ship guys together? The possibilities are endless.
Enlightenment.
I think the first time that came to me, I think was in Ninjago, I'm pretty sure. When I
Yo!
saw people more than just straight ships, which is odd because it was a child series, but you know, also, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, My Little Pony, My Little Pony technically actually has a main character couple, technically speaking. It's not completely confirmed, but it's very much pushed.
Isn't it the DJ and the violinist?
No. Well, yes, them, but more like main characters.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure it's Applejack and Rainbow Dash, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I believe so.
Because those two are seen like as an elderly couple living with each other at the end of the series.
Yep.
I think Fluttershy and Discord, I think, are actually
Fluttershy and Discord did get together.
Discord, yeah.
And technically there was a child.
What? I did not hear about this. I was a My Little Pony fanatic.
I think there was. None of your OCs have. Yes.
That's great. Like OCs do have gender.
Hee.
I need to go back to. Put this to Google Docs. I want to have it written in a pretty notebook. Cause why the heck not?
I mean, fair enough.
Also, I do like writing on paper. It makes me happy. I have terrible handwriting, but it does make me happy.
Fair though. Fair. What? Blue mystery chest plate? Okay. I guess I'll take it.
I have to say, like, writing about colors has been so fun.
Honestly, yeah.
Because, you know me. I don't understand colors very much. I'm still learning about them thanks to you.
Very much, very much.
Sorry if it gets too annoying at times, of course. I know it happens.
It's all good. You
What
know,
color
I don't
is this
mind. Yellow.
But they're kind of orange too, but I also know that orange and yellow are pretty close together.
They are.
That's why it's been kind of hard to write the difference between the two.
I mean, they are pretty similar. Both are used for the colors of fire.
Like, they both have, like, references to the sun and my radiant pieces. Off topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, just writing about them has just been seriously, it's just so much fun, because I'm like, it's a good way to, like, if you need a writing project, try writing about colors. And you'll have so much fun.
Oh, yes.
Because you have to write about the color without, like...
Without using the color.
Well, you can use the color because, like, this is the color blank, but without using the color, it's so fun. This is like really fun that orange is brown and orange are technically the same shade of colors.
They are technically like in the same color span. Oh gosh. Let's see. Bah, bah, bah. Another claymore. I'm just getting so much stuff. My gosh. To be fair, you asked for it. Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, I just had to talk to the RAs who came in.
Ah, all good.
I'm in a public space, guys, so I'm sorry if I just randomly cut off. I'm trying to be polite. I live in a college. I don't have much privacy.
Privacy?
Sorry,
What's privacy?
then again, if I go home, my dogs are gonna say, "What's privacy? Let me in the bathroom with you." I don't like water, but I want to be there with you. That's great. Because here's the thing: orange is a shade of brown, right?
Yep.
And this is a headcanon for me in like Rainbow Quest. It's part of the reason why the Orange Thieves like Saber the most.
Because he has a lot of brown.
He has brown hair. We don't know his eye color, but his blindfold's also a shade of brown. And like, rather than like more like most of his outside of his clothes, like most of his physical features are of brown, which is a shade of orange. So I feel like that's always been like a little connection. Hence why. I think the main reason why is because Elon felt bad for not having any orange thieves in Steve's saga. I think everyone was mad about that for the longest time. So he made them the main characters. That's probably like the actual reason.
Maybe. Honestly, it's hard to say.
I feel like it is because, like, there were no orange Steves within the Steve Saga community, so.
Yeah,
there were
that was
fan
one
maids,
of the
but never like
fan maids.
canons. Yeah, I made a fan maid. So many fan maids.
Very, very much.
Like I had it where like the orange Steves actually manipulated lava and such, and they went extinct because
Yep.
the other Steves didn't like them.
That is actually very common, or that's also something that I remember is that. Oh, I just get on that far down. Okay, back up to the surface. Whee! Why do that when I can just crouch around it and parkour? No idea what the size of my house would be. Oh gosh! Have fun, Cloven.
So much fun.
Yep, gotta love
I
when
heard
the
what
cats do
helps
that.
is actually getting a fake laptop and they will actually sit on it.
Really?
Yeah. People have done this. They say that they've gotten a fake laptop for like their cats and they'll start laying on that instead.
Interesting.
It's so silly.
Honestly, I have not had that issue of my cats lying on my laptop. Probably because it's like always on my desk. No, 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 no. Give me that back. Give me that back. No, 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 no. We're fine. It's fine. Go away. Go away, you stinkies. surprised. I mined so much dirt just because I was terraforming. Yep.
Once you get a lot of dirt, you're like, what do I do with it? And then when you actually need it, you're never enough. It's
Yep.
crap.
Never enough dirt. Okay, another just chest. Jeez! Oh, those are prior boots. Okay. Genuinely, why do I have so much gold? 2 stacks of blocks. This is ridiculous.
Just get to have it all.
I mean, I am a certified loot goblin, so why am I fully surprised? My gosh, why do blazes just get so freaking loud? Like in the game, when there's so many of them there.
I have no idea. They're just screaming.
Wheezing is more like it.
There. Holy crap, that's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt.
That is. Okay, should be, 2 more. 2 more levels to go through. Just jeez though. Why? Why so many?
I don't know. They just like you a lot.
Suppose they do. You know, what I really just need to start doing is to just put the, okay, all of this. I just need to start organizing to an extent. And just start putting all of the actual, like, just pure... Okay, we're just gonna take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking literally just all of this, like, equipment and just having equipment things that or parts of my certain backpacks are just filled with equipment instead.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because this is just genuinely ridiculous with how much I have in here. Okay, putting those right there, got that. And then just sorting this back in. Do I literally have a full set of the Divine?
Ooh. Nice.
I probably do.
The
be honest.
Will always be on your side.
I fought God. I'm not afraid to fight God again.
How many gods have you fought at this point?
Genuinely, how
Like,
many
how
have
many?
I?
I think I've created gods, but my characters don't usually fight them because the gods kill them anyways. It's not really a fair fight. So I don't really
No,
call
it's
it
not.
that. I love the everything to nothing. The
Hmm.
nothing's my favorite. Sorry, everything. I know what you are, everything.
To be fair, though, I did make God feel pain at one point, so... I generally think, though, that I am like a straight-up menace to society and should be feared.
Yeah, I know what you're doing to Sahel. We need to really get that chapter around.
I know.
It's okay. You've been busy and you need a break.
Yeah.
As I'm like mentally already trying to write chapter 12 in my head. I'm like, no, you need to stop. You need to actually work on your own stuff. Ah.
Fair enough, though.
Finals has been a pain, so yippee!
Yay!
Who doesn't like finals? Like I'm all done. I just might want to edit one tomorrow when I have a clearer head, and that's really it. So yippee!
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to use like these like smaller backpacks for just like all the weapons. Okay, so that's now cleared out. The great thing about pink petals is that I can use it to plan the layout of the house. Fair enough. And honestly, smart. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take literally all of that. I mean, honestly, I really just... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna start shoving all of this into my other here, because it belongs in here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need just a separate backpack that I just need to start storing these spectral arrow, or the arrows with them. My other. Oh, that's not what I need to do. There we are. Alright. Back to the looting grind. Okay, let's see where to... Okay. More gold. Seriously though, I could genuinely be using these for like piglin trades and all. One more. Or not? Just one more? How deep does this thing go? What? I am so confused. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Fully looted area. Yippee! And right here. Okay. Let's see. Did that one. That one. Need to go over. So I have 1, 2, 3 more to go, roughly, I believe. Oh, and that's a warped wood, so I can easily grab more from there. But for now, I'm gonna use the restroom. Also, if you're talking, Willow, you're muted.
Oh no, I know. There's just someone outside.
Oh, all good.
Be a little
Anyways,
loud, so I'm gonna stay mute.
all good. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. BRB!
All alone, I kept it all inside. Always walked one step behind, feeling lost in between the lines. I was always fighting battles in my mind. There's a voice I hear inside my silence, telling me that I can't let life just leave me dry. I gotta try. So I live with an open heart, and I'll show you every part, every secret that I hold, waiting to unfold. And as the shadows of yesterday begin to fall away.
So guys, how's your day going? I hope it's going well. Yeah, I had a weird dream too. I can't say that one out loud though because it's a not great dream. We're gonna keep it quiet. But I hope your day has gotten better, Area. I really do hope so. You'll get it, Cloven, I believe. I believe you'll get it. I believe. Were you able to get that scarf, Cloven, by the way, in Sky, the blue scarf?
I've just begun. I've just begun.
I have returned.
Look back. You got the scarf, yippee! I
Yo!
got the scarf they wanted in Sky. It's a cute little scarf. It just costs a lot of hearts. Honestly, way too many hearts than what I think it should cost, but oh well.
Fair enough.
It is how it is. It is Sky. Everything's super expensive. Yippee!
Yep. Let me just casually put that back to the live screen. Okay. This way. Listen, they know. Ba, 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 ba. Also, yes, show us, Cloven.
I would love to see the outfit. I'm not in Sky right now, though.
Ba, 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 just grabbing all the gold. Ow! Child.
What? What'd I do? What'd I
No, no, pig. Hoglin
Oh, Piglin
child.
child.
Hoglin child.
Oh, okay.
You know, my brain keeps on circulating back to that one video I watched earlier today.
Oh, the one about the Dark Lore Cookie Kingdom run?
Yeah. Because my brain is like circulating back to Candy Diver.
Yep. Cookie Diver, yep. Their poll is not, nice.
No. It genuinely makes me wonder though, like how?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just Captain Caviar right there. And then just him just like casually being like, hey, take the helmet off and such. Or take the suit off. And then that just like horror scene.
Yep.
And it's just... It also brings up the fact that cookies can't swim. They will become soggy. Jeez, why are there so many blazes here?
I don't know. Just the places like you.
I don't like them. Yeah, no, just straight up what happened to Candy Diver is just literally like just horror. Cause like how is he still alive? By all technicality. Like what primeval forces are keeping him alive?
I'm pretty sure he's canonically dead.
I mean, by all means, yes. But he still was talking with Captain Caviar.
He dies after that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Still though, freaky as all get out. Like, what the fudge, man? Kid. Still no? Oh, yep. Yep. Honestly, if you collect mangrove, you should have a vein miner on. Just is fine. Drink up cause it feels like a glide. We'd play Halo and you lay low in our basements until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. More diamonds! Yippee! And a cursed axe! How lovely. Too much items. I genuinely should just do the smart thing and just leave some of it behind. But I don't wanna.
This is what happens when you're a loot goblin.
Acrobat 9? Dang. And yes, it very much is. Tis my curse. I'm still by my side. Oh, it's dark outside, there will be alright. Am I at the bottom? I'm at the bottom. Cool. I just still don't know why there's so many underneath. Or just wherever they are. I said I drink a little in the summertime. I'm gonna find
Like the ones before I can copy and paste them. Yippee!
Yippee!
Cloven posted. The outfit looks so good.
Ooh.
It's in
I have to
your
see.
server in pictures, random photos, and
pictures.
videos.
Oh, it's so
Great.
pretty!
I love Cloven's outfits. They're like the moth protector.
Yes.
Mangrove is the worst to collect.
Most undoubtedly is. Oh, mother rougher. Okay. We're just gonna go down there. Hi, buddy. Let's see. Not bad, not bad loot.
Oh, do we still have the birthday roll?
You've always had it.
It's just not Alice in Wonderland. My birthday's not every day. Did you forget to turn that off from last year?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you definitely look a lot closer, a lot of people have the rolls still.
Oh, nice.
Let's
when I
just
get my server out, it'll
say we just kind of do it and then we accidentally forget.
Cloven, my birthday was on the 7th, so it was already this month. Well, actually, past that. It was about almost a month ago, so sorry. Sorry, pass. Yippee. And you already knew that.
Yep.
My head is running so slow, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm trying to write out the color blue now.
Ooh, fun.
Ah!
Another monkey pelican. Nah. Monkey King Pillar. I don't know what I tried to say, but I know what I meant to say. Just grab those. Up. That there. Why do I have so much of all this stuff? Why do I have so many? I don't need this many. Okay, put that there.
Good luck grinding.
Plop. all those in there. And then just grab the rest of this stuff. And then just flop all these in here. Okay. The ranger boots. Seriously though, I have so much stuff. This is kind of ridiculous. Hey, welcome back, Comet. Just do that. I genuinely have too many, or too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of gold blocks. Why? Why?
Oh, no.
And I'm the one who's grabbing all of it. Okay. Ooh, what's that? A snowbow! Yippee! That took forever, but it's still worth it. Yeah, all good. Okay, where was I building down at? Surely there's gotta be another level, right? Yep. Let's see, just, nope, there is a second. Ah, goodness. Yippee! Okay. Unless... Nope. Okay.
I finished writing about blue. Yippee.
Yay!
I wrote green earlier. So now I need to copy paste blue into the Google Docs. It's a bit shorter because how I have to write this is I'm writing blue based off of like nature and things around nose lines. There's actually not much in nature that's blue.
Yeah.
There's water, there's sky, there's birds that can be blue, there's gems that can be blue, but that's about it. Because I'm writing like in a mind without like technology and such. Because if I like had to use clothes, that'd be a nightmare. Because clothes can be a multiple of different colors. It's like hard to assign one color to clothes, one color to books, and one color to like
Yep.
certain things. That's why I'm like, I gotta be careful with certain things I describe. Like, I'm already using yellow for electricity, which isn't really correct considering it's more white than anything else, but here we are.
Yep.
It's fine, it works out.
It very much does.
I'm glad it was worth it, comment.
Okay. I'll go back through and like see on like which ones on top of those have chests later. But for now, I'm just looting it for like the good,
I think I'll know about indigo.
good loot.
Good luck with the loot.
Oh, I'm already level 65. genuinely did not realize. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna finish looting this place. Because I need to. Alright. There's also some sapphire crystals here, but I don't think I really need those. Ah, there's a wither. I dislike those things. I know it was. I know it. Okay, do that. Suddenly I'm reminded of how I made a very complicated lore for white hair in one region, considering are complicated enough that explaining is hard. Dang.
Someone's asking questions for code jumpers, and I'm like, I had to explain so much again. I don't mind it. I'm just like, oh, there are certain things I don't think about, and they are making me think about them.
Oh, yes.
Fact that there are different types of like 1s and 0 codes. So are those different languages, or are they the same? Like I'm like,
Yeah, I noticed that earlier with like that question and such,
Yeah,
and it's
I have no
genuinely an
idea.
interesting one.
cause like I could see it, but I'm like, I feel like it's too complicated, but it makes sense, cause everything's complicated.
Yep.
We need to do that. If we did that for our characters, the docks would be full. There'd be we would somehow meet the work limit.
Yep. Didn't we try at one point to do that though?
Yeah, I think we did. It didn't go well. I think we
kind of
forgot about it.
forgot, yeah. Because it's like, genuinely, guys, the amount of like content, like, to be honest, we are still crafting lore for Nether Strider and such, and events.
There's this one character we didn't add till later.
Yeah. And we've technically been like changing it up, like how things happened.
A
For, like,
lot,
that
because we wanted
character.
it more concise. And we're also like, how would have this worked? How would these characters start? Would these characters know each other? Would they not? How would they be related? How are they not? Just, it's been so fun.
Yep. We put a lot of effort into thinking. Hi, Mew Mew. There's a fluffy baby. She wants to hop up here. As probably
I
can
can
hear.
She's
Yeah.
so cute. She wants to take over the stream. This is no longer your stream. Get her out there. She'll get you to 1,000 subscribers. Sorry.
Yeah. Come here, girl. Come here.
Oh, 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 I love cats.
Yeah, she's a little
Yes,
floofy
there is a
baby.
cat. Fluffy baby. You don't even hear the cat. The cat's going crazy.
Sometimes she does hop up, and sometimes she doesn't. I can never force her to. Sometimes I have to just not pay attention to her before she actually hops up. Like that. Hi, girl. Hi. I still need to get that little mat out of your fur later. You're probably gonna not like me for that.
Yeah, the dogs don't like it when we bathe them.
She has like a bit of some matted fur that I need to like brush out and such, because actually cutting them out is what you're not wanting to do for matted fur on animals, especially for cats.
Especially for cats.
Oh, yours. My cat woke up after hearing yours. Yup. Summoning of the cats. Yeah. She wanted the attention. She straight up wanted the attention. Oh, yeah, you're just all over my lap, huh? Now she's settling.
I'm like, I want to hold her as I'm a few thousand miles away.
I mean, fair enough, though. Fair enough. She's a very adorable kitty.
I think all cats are cute and great.
Yee. Except when they're absolute demons.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you
2 a.m.
question them.
demons.
Yep. You know, this is a prime example of how, like, my cat behaves. She doesn't hop up on my computer. She hops up into my lap. She prefers my lap over my, like, any sort of conundrums with my computer.
Oh, dang. So I think it's cute.
You can hear her purring? Probably not purring. You're probably hearing the fan. But she is purring. She's doing her little thing. Yeah. Miss Fluffer Bun. And she is super soft.
I think I'll write purple and, well, I'll write indigo and violet later. Even though those colors are gonna be hard to write about, so I think I need a break.
Yeah, fair enough. I will admit, though, if I were to pick which cat is my silliest kitty, it is hands down Tang. Because he will just do whatever he, like, feels like. He'll just, like, flap out and just stretch and just the weirdest stuff. Compared to Amelia, he likes his chin being scratched.
Oh.
Amelia does not like hers being scratched as much. Like, Tang will just, like, you can just scratch right under his chin and he'll get up all on it and just be like, yes, pet me, human. Scratch my chin. Oh yes, train. Yeah, no. Hands down. He's my silliest kitty.
I dropped my glasses, it's fine. I'm grabbing them.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, guys, I have glasses. They just look terrible on Minecraft skin. Sorry, guys. It's not accurate. It's not accurate enough.
Screech.
Could be silly.
Oh. How so?
I have a book pulled up.
Who?
The perspective is everything.
Oh?
You could be mean.
What meanness do you want to ensue?
I mean, I could read some of it.
Which part?
Probably like the first beginning intro part. I'll probably be leaving certain details out because they're spoilers, but this will come out eventually.
Is it for our lovely Crimson
Boy?
Boy?
Oh, yes, it is. I mean, let me see. I have one for a character we can't talk about. I have him. I have one for a character we can't talk about. Where is it? Yeah, I have a character we can't talk about. And I have another character we can't talk about. well, I have one for Xerxes, but... Also, they don't look bad on other people's Minecraft skin. I just never liked them on mine, so I've never kept them.
Yeah, fair enough.
My dogs are weird when it comes to getting pets, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's because of family habit. We all pat down their tushies, like, a little aggressively, but they love it. They love butt rubs. They love it when we just, like, aggressively rub their butt. They just wag their tails and they get so excited, and then they are mad when we stop. They're like, human! Like, this is getting weird. No! Human, no! No, we're not doing this. No! Our dogs love head rubs and kisses on the head, specifically like on their muzzle. Some of them like belly rubs, but no dog. I think Lola started liking them more recently after she had puppies, but that's about it. Most of our dogs prefer like back, butt, and head. That's their preferredness.
Ah.
They're weird. I think a lot of dogs also like that. A lot of dogs like being rubbed, and I'm like, okay, there you go. Here's aggressive rubs, and they're like, yes, more. Give me more. I do it.
Yeah. Yeah, doggos can be very weird.
They are heavily spoiled, and one of them's a cat. We're like 90% sure that Rosie is a cat or a bunny or something. She's just not a dog. She chases laser lights. Our only dog who does this, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I thought she chases laser lights. We got a laser light because we thought it'd be funny, and she was genuinely chasing and playing with it. She loves it.
Dang.
She'll jump, like not like a big jump onto you, but she'll just like jump around like a bunny when she's excited. Like, she's a big Labrador, guys. She's a big Labrador. She jumps around like a rabbit. She chases birds. Like, actively will...
Dogs do technically
Yeah.
chase birds.
Yeah, a lot of dogs do chase birds. She just has a problem. Like, she needs to be leashed. It's a problem. Like, we'll see her outside and she'll just start sprinting and we see a bird and we're like, oh, yep, there she goes.
Yep.
We had to take care of a bird for a while, and we tried doing, like, a gentle, like, introduction. We put her into the room, like, the bird was in the cage, everything, and, like, no way she can get to the bird. She lost every part of her personality and just stared at the bird. Like, she lost her soul. She just stare. We tried to call her name, she wouldn't come. We'd even use her favorite word, treat, and she would not. She would just stand there.
Really?
Yeah. we don't let her around birds. Like, the moment we got her out of the room, she was like, it was like a spell was undone, and she's just back to her little self. I'm like, holy crap, that bird does stuff to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She does like snuggling, but she really likes pillows more than anything. Specifically my mom's pillows, because my mom has a crap ton of pillows, and she'll just lay on them. Blankets, no. Pillows, she'll take the pillow. She will lay on every pillow she can find. You'll be like, come over here! She won't. You put a pillow next to you, and you like tap it, she will come over and lay next to you. She's like, oh, you got a pillow? Oh, okay, I'll come over. So silly.
Yes.
Lola is a gremlin of a mother. We love her, but she's a gremlin. She's the worst with walks. We're trying to train her. She's been a disaster. But we're doing our best. She just gets really excited. A lot.
Fair enough.
About anything. What doesn't help that she was a COVID dog-ish. Like, a little after COVID. And we got her in the winter. And the winters where I live really suck. It's really hard to walk dogs in the winter there. Especially with how bad the snow is, so that wasn't very helpful either. She gets car anxiety? Excitement mix? We don't know what it is. We'll put her in a car and she'll whine the entire time. Like, unstoppable whining. We did a car trip with her for like an hour because we are gonna go like to a forest and such and take a walk, and whining the entire time without stopping.
Dang.
It was bad. But here's the thing, it's not like she doesn't like the cars though. I think she's nervous in them, but if we open the door, she will run in. Like, ooh, car! And we're like, but you whine the entire time. She's like, yeah, but car. I'm like, oh god. And Penelope, I didn't get to know very well because I went to college after she was born. But she's our child happy. Yeah. My mom doesn't even know that. It's great. I introduced it to my sister, and now she loves saying that to Penelope, and she will respond to it, which is super funny.
Aww.
She will respond.
Love
I
it.
think the saddest thing, though, is that when I have to explain one of our past dogs, Tadashi, people are like, oh, you named him after the movie Big Hero 6? I'm like, no, actually we had the name in mind before the movie came out. We were watching the movie, we're like, oh, that's what we're gonna name our future dog. Like, genuinely, 100%, right? Mm-hmm. He had a similar fate with Tadashi in the movie as he died early. It's a really... It's a joke. It's a sad joke, but he did die of a tumor. He had a brain tumor, and he just started having bad seizures and started attacking people to put them down. But he was a good dog. He was a smelly dog. Oh my god. I smelled skunk before. He's worse.
Yike.
Like, so much worse. He would sleep with, like, tennis balls and such in his mouth. Like, 2 or 3. He liked doing it. Like, that was his favorite thing in the world. Which we were gonna originally train him to be a service dog. That didn't work out. But when we went to the trainer the first time and such, she's like, okay, I'm gonna give him a treat. But he wouldn't listen. And then my dad's like, give him a ball. And she's like, really? Like, yeah. He chose toys over treats every day.
Huh.
He would rather have a toy than a treat. He's the only dog I've met. The trainer was confused.
Dang.
They're like, I have never seen like dogs who just want a toy rather than a treat. And yeah, Coleman is sad, but it was a few years ago, and he's in a better place now. It's just boxers, that's the breed he was, are very prone to having tumors. We actually had a dog before that. We only had her for less than a year, actually. She was already a really old dog, and our grandparents on my mom's side gave her to us. Her name was Daisy. She was also a boxer. She was old. She was sweet. She liked snuggling. She was having a hard time. She was in a lot of pain from old age. I don't remember what she had, but she had a lot of like serious joint issues, or she was just whining and in pain all the time. She used to jump up on my bed all the time. By the time it was near her time to pass, she just couldn't jump on the beds anymore. She could barely move, so we had to put her down. But like she lived a long life. And we were her like last family owners because she kept being moved around from family to family. We actually had her when Tadashi was around, so that was something. We actually got Lola because Rosie was attached to Tadashi at the time, and we needed a support dog. So we got Lola without my dad's permission.
How am I not dead? How am I not dead?
I don't know.
I should have died from that impact.
Oh no.
I should have genuinely just died from that impact.
Job.
You know what? I have Feather Falling 3. I'm pretty sure that helped.
Why. Yes, probably why. Oh my god.
I should be dead. Okay. You know what? I have had so many close death encounters. This friggin' stream. What is this?
You're following Sahail's footsteps. Good job.
Ah!
But yeah, that story was funny though with getting Lola because my mom didn't tell my dad at all. We were going on a trip to see my dad's grandparents, and it was like during Christmas time, mind you guys. So Christmas, my mom sent me a message saying, "Don't tell your dad, but I got a dog." I'm like, really? And she sent me photos, and I'm like, oh my god, you're not kidding. And I'm like, she's like, yeah. She's like, later, when you guys are done with the party, can you call him? Can he call me so I can talk to him on speaker? And I'm like, okay. While we were like during the party and such, I was like texting name ideas. None of them were the ones I wanted, but Lila was a good name for her in the end. So we were driving back to our hotel for the night, I'm pretty sure. And I'm like, oh yeah, Mom want to call you. I'll call her for you. He's like, oh okay. So I press call, and my mom gets on. I'm like, oh, on speaker. All my siblings are in the back. They don't know either, by the way. So it's just me who knows Liz. And my mom says, honey, don't get mad. My dad asked, what happened? And she's like, I got a dog. Silence. My dad was quiet. I was like, I got her on sale. We saw these puppies outside, and I just had a feeling we had to get this one. And we're taking her home. She's already home. She's already adjusted to the other dogs. We knew we needed a support dog for Rosie, and like yada yada yada. She kept telling about the dog, how cute she was, how she's so well behaved, how she's super small, won't get too big. My dad, silence, not a word. I'm like talking to my mom, trying to fill the silence, and all the kids and my siblings in the back were ecstatic. And then it's like, okay, I love you, bye. Dad didn't say I love you back. He just hang up, and he's just sitting there. He takes a big breath, and he's like, okay.
Oh gosh.
It was an experience in that car with that awful silence that I was trying to fill up.
Fair.
Oh no.
But,
what are you doing?
Lovely.
Yeah, that's our getting Lola story. So that was fun.
Yee. Just grabbing more of that. Why'd I do that? Didn't I have one of these already? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I just need to stop raiding shiz in the nether and leave.
I mean, would anyone in the chat be interested if I read some lore for Sacreo? I'm sure some of you guys would be interested. If not, it's all good. I'm just offering. Or if you guys just would rather me read a sneak peek of the next chapter for another show, I could also do that.
Oh, because we never did that, did we?
No, we didn't. And it's been long enough.
I think you were going to.
I was going to, then the power went out.
Yes, you. Oh, right. I remember that now.
I was going to, and then the power went out. I'm like, oh, crap. At some point, we should try reading together, because that'd be fun.
Oh,
but you're
yes.
not in a safe place right now.
I am now.
No, it's okay. I'll probably just read another Strider Perspective is Everything short story, so I can just do that. It's fitting because we're another too. I mean, both of the books take place in another anyways.
Yep.
That's okay, Aria. I get it. Don't feel forced. Don't feel like you need to read our stuff. It's okay. We would love you if you could, but if you're busy and need to focus on reading other things like
Manhwas.
True.
I mean, I think we should know this woman by now. She loves reading her manhwas. What? Oh. So confused there for a moment. Is there another way I could have gone?
Later, maybe that would be fun. Maybe later we should record ourselves reading another Strider and post it on your channel.
Yes!
Where I can voice like some of the characters as well, and you can voice some of the characters. That'd be fun.
Yeah,
I remember you're doing that for like I think you're doing that for Solstice for a bit, but
Solace?
I don't know how far you got. Yeah.
Well,
Solace, sorry.
Aura reads Solace now. I was reading Radiance. And I know I started to read Gears, but then I was going to hand that off to another for like the voice lines and such.
Oh, okay. Also, Arya, completely fair. Area, sorry, I need to remember to say it correctly. I'm trying to get on that.
Not again.
What did you do? Stop falling for me.
Hey, I know you played Toro de Neheo, but like this is a bit excessive.
And Moeka, so he uses that too. Yes, I want to say it properly. You just take a nice bath.
I had this happen earlier too. I don't know what it is about today. I keep on falling into the lava.
Just distractions.
At first, no, it's because like I'm not able to stop on time and such, so then I fall.
Ooh.
But then it's just like at first when it first happened, I was like so much panic, but now that it's happened like a couple times, and now I'm just sitting here like I can survive that. I can survive it. I'm gonna be jealous if you get to take a lava
There
bath. and you-
there's a specific character who's very jealous that you gotta take a lava bath too.
Which one?
Echo and Adult and the Nether Strider.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he wish he could right now.
Oh yeah, that man needs it. Yeah, very much needs
Wishing
it.
for the longest time.
I'm back in the old swampland. I freaking adore this place. Like the old swampland is so freaking pretty.
It is.
You know what? I'm just gonna grab the pirate.
There's pyrite?
Yep. Can you stop trying to smack me with your stinky breath?
I also have a
swear.
pyrite necklace actually, so that's fun.
Eee!
I made my necklace based off of moss agate for the skin on screen. And you did opal, right?
Moonstone.
Oh right, moonstone. I do love moonstone.
Alright, let's see. Just place that there, and then I'm gonna pillar up. Because I think my little, I should have a, warp stone in here. There it is. Yep, it's right here. It is right here. Home. Day 15 of summer.
Yippee!
And now for the atrocious battle of, am I going to have enough storage?
Oh no!
Because I was looting a lot of shiz.
You were. You should probably sleep because you've been gone for a while.
Actually, it shouldn't make too much of a matter. The only thing is if I stay up all night upstairs and then just suddenly a bunch of phantoms start to swarm above because the phantoms are technically neutral towards me. All right. Let's start with all the quartz. Because I know I have a shiz ton of quartz. Well, not as much of my freaking gold! My gosh, am I golden cheese over here or something? Like genuinely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks.
Make yourself
Nearly
pyramid
6
out, man.
stacks. I genuinely could.
I want to see how Hallberry survives, though. She's cooked. She's
She's
dead.
cooked. She's cooked.
There's no chance. There's no chance of her surviving.
Nope.
She was fun while she lasted.
Yep. Okay, leave that in there because that's not meaning to go in around. Now, time for me to just grab all of this loot.
Oh no.
So much stuff. I swear. gosh. I'm genuine. What the fuck? 3, 6, 9, 10 stacks.
Goodness. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm not that anymore. That's fine.
I don't know. It's yippee.
Yippee. I can start reading while you're organizing if you want. I don't know. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, go ahead and start reading. I'm going to be doing this for a while.
I might not read all of it, but we'll see what happens. And I might, like, pause because there's certain things like, I can't say that yet.
Yep.
More so, like, when the book comes out, it will still be spoilers, but it'll be spoilers that are allowed to be known and not spoilers that... Specifically how it ends.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think about it. Like, are you... I don't think the horns thing is a big deal.
Honestly, I don't think it is either.
I think I could say that. Also, I might say not read some of this because, it's a little bit, trigger warning, so sorry guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's just say, chat, that, our boy struggles with a few things.
Oh, I think that'll be obvious when I read this. So I guess, like, the trigger warning for this would be, like, dread, low self-esteem, grief. Don't worry, I'll know what I can't read and can read. Hee hee. I won't. I can say that. I can say the title. I can say the title.
Yeah.
How we're doing this is that when we release certain things about certain characters in the Nethershire, we might release these short stories alongside these characters for you to better understand them and to better understand the character itself. This is Sacreo's, which will specifically give you at least the character some insight about like what's going on in Sacreo's head. I might edit this later to add a little bit more, specifically with certain details in this, but I might not. We'll see what happens. Because a lot of these characters have a lot of backstory. These characters have a lot of backstory, and we want to, like, give some, like, outlook on these backstories, especially characters that we feel like you guys knowing their backstory would be important. Because if we did this book, with other characters' perspectives in mind, we wouldn't be able to finish this book.
No, we would not be able to. It would be so hecking long, guys.
The only reasons why we'll have, like, any scenes that are on a different character's perspectives is because that character is explaining something to Zaheo that's really important for them to know, and that will probably be a flashback that you guys can enjoy that character's perspective. Like, we're probably going to do that for Sacreo at some point. Possibly the Shadow Lady at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it depends on what we want. We're still we have the plot in mind, we have the whole story in mind, but we're still like figuring out like the basics from chapter to chapter. So right now, there's no title, and there's not gonna be like chapter 1, chapter 2. It's gonna be a story 1, story 2.
Yep.
And since we're still figuring out what order this one will come out in, I think let me look at our notes for this, because might as well. Yeah, we think this is gonna be the second one coming out, but we're gonna adjust it later on. That was a long explanation. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
guys.
nah, it's all good.
Because this isn't the Nether Strider, but it is Nether Strider connected, especially since it's Sacreo, guys.
Yee, it's our boy.
One who played with knives.
Very, very fast.
Oh no! I was about to read Moekas. I clicked on Moekas for some reason. That would have been so bad if I started reading that. Oh no.
Not that one yet.
No! no, that one's not gonna be for a while. I don't even know when we're actually gonna release that one. I am really proud what I wrote for that
Honestly?
one.
I feel like we should do for that one, as well as a few of the others, is that we reveal it occasionally. But like at times where we think like, okay, this would be important to reveal it now.
Yeah. So we don't know. I was even like thinking like specifically when a character is revealed, ish. Not like the character does not have to be seen to be revealed, but if there's like a big enough conversation where we feel like that like character's perspective would be important, we will add it.
Yep.
We also have one for Sakrala's missing father. Actually, we don't have anything right out for it yet, but we have like the kind of ideas of what we're gonna write.
Yeah.
About it will be very fun.
There is a planned thing for the boy.
There's actually a planned one for all of Zaheo's uncles.
Mm-hmm.
We have one for Zaheo's sister, of course. We have some side characters that are quite important. We have some villains. Yeah, guys, there's gonna be villains. Isn't that great? Did you guys definitely not see a villain happening in this book? Oh my gosh, it's such a shock! I know there's not too many people in stream right now, but it's fine.
That's all good.
Oh, I'll start reading then when we get to the right one and not the one I'm not supposed to read, because that'd be
Yeah, not that one yet. Not
Not
that
that
one yet,
one.
darling.
I can torture them later. That'll be fun.
Exactly.
Story X. I can't do this without you. Sicario Vox Decima. Father. I rush my hand over the dark red blankets. This bed constantly is filled with dust and ash. It feels as if every time I look inside your room, I am left with the remembrance of your disappearance. Your abandonment. I looked over to your crimson bedside cabinet and opened the top drawer with a small bottle. I sprayed over the bed, and the smell of blood and iron lingered in the room. Exactly how it should be. I shook the bottle gently, hearing the liquid splash around in a soft trickle. Almost empty. I'll make more of it later. Bed was perfectly made now, the same way it was the day you left. I hope you don't mind that sometimes I lay down in it. Not just because the bed I used to sleep in no longer fits me. Even now I'm surprised by how much I grew from being 5'7" to now nearly your height. Would you be proud or feel bad that I've been down through doors like you did? My lips shaking my head. No. Shouldn't give you any good light. Not after the way you left me behind. Yet I still find the remorse to keep this place clean. I live here. If my uncles or cousins ever come here, it'll please them to see this place cleaned and well kept. To keep a memory of him. All of his memories become painful. But I can't let go of them. No matter how hard I try. I walk out of his room slowly, letting the smell of it tickle my nose before going to the next room to clean it. One with a bit more importance and meaning. Not has it been used since you and the uncle left. I think the last time this place was used was when you all met up. Maybe if I chose to stay and listen on that day, I could better understand why you left. The least he could have done was say goodbye. A dark table stood at the end of the hallway. The walls around this entire place were nether bricks. This used to be the home of all my uncles, able to fit all 9 siblings, and was later left to my father, and now me. The table in the center room had enough room for everyone, with one extra chair. The banners that trace back of each chair marking who sits where. In front of me were 4 chairs lined up. On the farthest left chair is a mostly purple banner. Cersei's. chair on the right of it, empty for guests. Right to the chair of the empty chair, feel well. Better behind it was mostly black and gray with tinges of red. The one next to it is the youngest of my cousins. Uncles. Noyix. His banner was blue and white, of course. Across the chair, black and gray banner, was with an upside-down cross. Trogue. Chair left to it, a white and black banner. A fleck. Another left was a banner that was purple and turquoise. Diofer, the last farthest right banner, was red and orange. Oaxen. The left end of the table is a red and white banner. Moeka. Across the right end of the table, a black and red banner. Poxorix, my father. I sit down in the empty chair. Looking between each faded banner, my fire burns in the center of the table. This fire is older than me. The table is made of bright red nether bricks. Ash constantly builds up around the table. While I was cleaning it, I then sat over my father's chair. Empty, of course. If he was here, I would smack him, curse him out, scream till my throat closes up. Hit him until my hands would bleed, so he can feel a single moment of the pain he left me under. Tell him that I hate him for leaving me, his family. How I'd rather him be dead than ever show his face in front of me again. I waited for him for so long. If he dares to show his face again, he'd hug me. Maybe even say he's sorry. Explain why he left. It wouldn't change a thing. It won't change anything. I didn't know what I was doing. How was I supposed to figure this out without you? I thought I knew how to exist on my own, but the day I found you were never coming back, I was with the realization I knew nothing at all. I could fight. I could kill anyone I wanted. You taught me how to live, but how am I supposed to do any of this without you? I caught my breath. I was holding my dagger. Anger boiled in my hands, and I threw it across the room, hoping to find some release within the energy, only to hear the sound of fabric tearing. Panic settled in me as I glanced over, seeing my dagger accidentally torn through my father's banner. I quickly got out of my seat and go over the banner, looking over the damage done. Only a small hole was left on the middle left of the banner. I took in a deep breath. I'm sorry, Dad. No, I'm not sorry. You're a 14. I held the banner close to my face. I hate you. I love you. I never want to see you again. I miss you. You were the best dad. You are the worst father. I want to clobber you. I want to hug the life out of you. I want to raise you from my head. I want to have one more memory with you. You should be sorry. I'm sorry. Am I the reason you left? You left my uncle. You would think I'm a disappointment for not fighting like him. You would think I'm amazing for getting this far. I want to scream at you. I want to try again with you. I wish you were dead. I wish you were alive. I hope you're drowning in lava. I want you to be doing well. You deserve to be alone. I deserve to be alone. I want you to be with my uncle. I wish I didn't feel so alone. Father, Dad. I pulled the banner away before my tears could stain the old colors. I am the worst son you could have ever asked for. My voice cracked as I talked to the banner. Why can't I just choose how to feel? Maybe I'd feel better this way. I folded the banner gently and went to my father's room. The smell gave me painful comfort. I'll ask Zaheo to fix it. No, I can't do that. They'll be asking me why in the world it was torn in the first place. I need to be jealous and protect him, like I should, instead of feeling sorry for myself and moping for years. I'm going to help him and protect him now. Even if it means restocking his food supplies, it's not like I have anything better to do. Having no need to sleep helps with that. I can try sewing it myself, but it would stay longer. It wouldn't stay longer for a few days. I'm really only good at killing people, huh? Took off my clip horns from my head. The dark, black, and red looked so realistic. It took a long time to make these. Helps me fit in. Despite having demon blood running through my veins, my horns still haven't come in. I doubt they ever will. It doesn't bother me much. If it means I can lie down without worrying horns will tear through pillows. I remember how my father would sometimes wake up with a pillow in his horn after a rough night. No, we always slept together when that happened. Took a deep breath, letting it all sink into my chest. A force calm to run over my body. To relax, to take in my surroundings, to focus on anything but my own thoughts. Hee
Hee.
I love doing that.
Also, hi, Cloven. You did technically
Hi,
miss.
Cloven.
You did technically miss a bit of some stuff.
Sorry, when I was reading. Oh, you're writing that out?
Yeah, I was writing that out while you were like talking because I noticed Cloven had come back.
Hi, Cloven. Sorry. Welcome back. I'm glad you had fun talking to your sibling. I hope it was a fun conversation. Sometimes it's fun to talk with siblings. Sometimes not as much. It depends on the day.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was just reading about Secreo, so that was fun.
Yeah.
I had to leave some of that out. You noticed when I had to pause and like, oh crap, where do I read from here?
No, fair enough though. But genuinely, I was eternally just being like, I want to. I know how Vox would reply to. And I'm just like, I was so in pain, like hearing you read that. And I was just like, ah, my
Yeah, at least I read it accurately.
Very much.
If you want like a kind of a summary of what I read at Cloven, because sorry. Secreo is cleaning up his father's home. Well, it's his home now, but he still personally calls it his father's home. And he was looking around and he remembers how specifically he was just reflecting on how he sees his father, how he both hates his father but still loves him deep down, but he can't figure out which. You get to see like a mean room that has all the banners for all his uncles. He talks about how his uncles never this meeting room hasn't been used since since the last meeting before his uncle and his dad went missing. He accidentally tears his father's banner out of some spite. Specifically, he threw his dagger and it hit it on accident. He's a bit of a breakdown over it, and he just has to force himself to calm down. It's also mentioned that his horns are fake ones. They are clip-ons that he likes to wear to fit more in, because even though he does have demon blood in him, his demon horns have yet to grow out, and he's pretty sure they never will. He also mentions that he doesn't need to sleep. Which honestly, that'd be a great skill. I don't know what he's complaining about. Well, he's not complaining about it. He does mention it's a useful skill. But don't worry, Chloe, we're planning on possibly reading a little bit of family later on too, because we've been behind.
Yep. Genuinely though, I was in pain while you were reading that.
I might add more later. Specifically, I want to have him have a flashback to the day his father went missing. I feel like that's important.
Ooh, yes.
So I think later I'll add that in. But yeah, he's just having a mental breakdown. He really hates his dad because he left him behind. He feels like he was abandoned by his father. But he still loves him. He just doesn't know what to do with this feeling. Despite being alive for thousands of years, he still feels very lost. And hence the title of this piece being, I can't do this without you, because he still feels like despite how long it's been, he can't do this without his dad.
Yep.
Yippee, Lord.
Yippee! And I've just been organizing the entire time and internally
still
crying. My son!
What have you been doing to my son and daughter?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was worse, Arya. I actually had something I had to cut out for that too, because I guess I will say it, but not really. There was a part where he almost commits SH, so I had to leave that out for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Usually when he throws the dagger, that's kind of the scene where that kind of happens, but I didn't want to read it out loud because I know that can be triggering for some people, and I don't want to do that.
Fair enough.
We can put that as a warning when we release a chapter, but it's really hard to do that on here when people will just pop right in and be like, my favorite chapter! Oh, what the crap?
Ah.
We don't want that happening.
Nope. Do. It's not even my character, just one I heard a bit of spoiler about from a novel I've yet to read. Oh, fun.
Oh, fun.
Oh gosh, so I am genuinely just sitting here like pain.
I'm so sorry. Because I know you've read it before, but...
It still doesn't make it any better, my son.
I know it. I made it worse because I was reading it out loud and expressing the emotions because I'm not a melodic reader. I guess I could read some of the titles that we have, but I won't like say who they are. Specifically the ones I've written about that I've already finished.
Yep. Those
The
can be
first
inferred
one-
about.
Yeah, the first one I wrote about is actually one that we probably will release for a long time. It's kind of funny. It's the one that started all of this, actually.
Oh,
It's Who Am I Supposed to Be? The next one is Life Became Livable in Dreams. And another one being I Did Not See This Coming. There are other ones. I mean, there's some of them I can't say, but there are some fun ones that I will write about later. But I like the little titles that I have for some of these.
Oh, yes.
You came up with some really good ones too. You came up with the one for Voxorix.
Oh, yes.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I wish I could say that one. That's a spoiler, so. Well, not really, but it's still a spoiler, so. Anything about what happened to the uncles are huge, huge spoilers.
Yeah, sadly.
Because basically the main plot is going to slowly turn into trying to find them and what happened to them. But it's only going to come around when certain pieces come together, so it'll be very fun when that happens. I think that will start coming together soon, specifically later on, when one character is more so introduced properly. I think they have like 2 actual introductions, by the way. No, they have 3. It's so sweet.
Which one?
The Shadow Lady, because you got to meet her for the first time, and then that happens,
True.
and then that so she gets 3 introductions. It's great.
She does.
She gets the. I mean, she's like this. I think it's already obvious what she's gonna become, right? A main character. I feel like that's very, very obvious.
Yeah.
It's very obvious. Like she's like chapter 2 main mystery.
Do I just genuinely need another offload? Why do I have so many bows?
to make people fall in love with them, but never yourself.
What?
Like Cupid. That's why you have so
Oh.
many bows. That took so long.
Yup.
Also, I saw the worst Sky dad joke ever.
Oh.
It was bad. It starts off with two, like, Sky people, right? They're in, like, a workshop, and the one girl's like, I'm stuck. Like, what do you mean you're stuck? I'm stuck on the cabinet. Why are you stuck on the cabinet? I can't move. Why? It's because of my feet. What happened to your feet? You look down, and they're wearing these water shoes, and they're standing on top of logs. I'm waterlogged. It was so bad. I just had to sit there for a moment.
That
But I
was
love it so
good
much.
though.
Mhm.
Okay, now it's there. Just casually grabbing all of these. Up. Spear. Up, up. Organize all that.
How much longer do you got organizing?
I have a lot of crud. Like, I kid you not. I
Aren't
was
you have a lot of
finding
books?
so much in there. Broadsword, howling pick. And where's my stone? Right there. Stone and wood. Got the foundation and the floor of my base made. Bad news, I have no sand for concrete. Yike.
I wish you luck getting the concrete that you need.
Very, very much so.
Mm.
Okay.
Is it done? Did you
No.
finish? Aw.
I'm still organizing just purely the equipment.
I might as well start reading that piece. Spoilers, spoilers,
Yeah.
spoilers, spoilers.
Yeah, just go ahead and read that while I do this.
Wait, what? You actually want me to read? That was a joke!
No, go read it.
That's super spoilers!
Which fight are we talking about here?
Life became livable in dreams! I was making a joke about that!
Oh no, I was meaning just read for the next chapter of TNS.
I know, but I thought it'd be funny if we could do that together.
I mean, true.
I could read Xerxes, though. That was actually not super spoiler heavy. I'll have to, like, leave out some details, but I can do that.
Do it.
If anything, this actually might answer some questions for some people who have been very curious on who the Shadow Lady is, which is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I leave that detail out? But at the same time, there's only like, oh, there's 5 people in stream. We have more people.
Eee!
Yippee! Hello, people who are listening in. I think I'll still leave that out. I think I'll leave it out.
Fair enough.
It's just hard because I did describe like the place, so I'm like, I'll do my best to leave it out as best as I can.
Yeah.
It should be fine. I love reading these. These are fun. If anything, people are just gonna get character names. They'll be like, "What the crap?" I'm like, "You'll figure it out later." Even though it kind of just mentions like, we already mentioned the fact that he has that family is big. That family
Yeah.
is huge. There's a lot of family members.
There is.
I would still remember Flower being so excited about that fact that they're a poly relationship.
Yo.
It's alright. Have fun, Area, with your nightly routine. My nightly routine is just going to bed. All my routines are in the morning.
Right, and it's one specifically for that, and that one goes in there. I just genuinely have too much stuff. Why do I have that in there? Okay, move that over.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Also,
where my
there's
silk
no
touch
shower.
pickaxe went.
I mean, you won't sleep. My night schedule's just sleeping. I don't think your night schedule is sleeping.
I was gonna put that onto that.
I know you don't sleep, Area. You're kind of the worst. So is she over here, but you know.
Gosh, I have so many rings and no place to put them.
You can put them on my finger.
You did.
Yeah, I did. Thanks. I'm actually wearing that right now, so.
Let's see. What? Oh, it's an end city thing. Darnasian Strider Amulet.
Ooh.
The Lassian Ranger. Those are all for like. I need to get
Ranger?
to the end.
What's Ranger doing here?
Yeah, I know, right?
We have enough chaos here with two. I think it's the reason the fates have decided that not all of us can be on a stream at once.
Yeah.
One day. One day. It will happen. Well, that's a game. I don't know.
Angelista's Revenge.
Ooh. Maybe with the summer coming
Medallion of
around, I can try coming in on a Monday and hanging out at the start of a stream instead of just coming like hours after.
That's all good.
Like one day I could try joining a stream where we were both like on at the same time. I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, just I think all of this just goes in, right?
I know people like wear rings on their toes though. I don't get it, but people do that. If they like it, they like it. The most I get is an anklet on my ankles.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have like a nice jade and clear quartz one I like to wear around. I usually only wear during the summer though because boots.
Yep.
In the winter.
It's
I love wearing it when I have
fair.
sandals.
I have all my equipment sorted now. I just have everything else eventually.
Well, I'll get on to the rating for Xerxes, I guess.
Yep, go do that.
No, it's not Xerxes, it's Xerxes. It's a little different, but they're very similar.
They are. They are.
We do not have the Fae lady who's going to turn us into pigs over here.
Nope.
It's Xerxes. I guess also like Skim. I think he mentions it a little bit. Special herb warning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, special herb warning. That's the best way I can put it.
Yep.
We're just gonna call it that.
Again, chat. Again, with our book, it's mature. I'm just restating this.
Well, if there's like any like heavy warnings, we usually will put it beforehand.
Yeah.
But small warnings, not as much. much. We're more expecting like older teens to be reading this. Young teens, I guess, if you're traumatized enough. I hope you aren't. I really hope you aren't. That is a joke. Guys, I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. No. But we do write more mature topics because we want these characters to feel real. We want the story to feel real, and life sucks.
Yep.
And life is filled with mature topics. But there's one topic we will never talk about in here, and that's taxes.
Yep. Because fuck taxes.
I'm about to get reading for our herbalist special herb uncle. Also, I need to later have him shirtless so I can describe the tattoos on his back.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Because he has such a fun tattoo.
I did doodle it at one point.
Yeah, you did. It's a big tattoo too. It's huge.
Yeah, it's his entire back.
Mm-hmm. And a bit of his neck too, and a little bit of his shoulders. Even it goes down and everywhere.
Very much so.
I don't think I would describe, but it's not really spoilers to say it. He has a big tree on his back, and he has 9 branches on his back, one for each of his siblings, and then all the leaves that he has detailed elegantly on his back are of his children, and then he has I think I might describe it wrong. It's been a while since I've described the tattoo. But the basis is he has that tattoo on his back that describes his family and his relationship with each family member that he holds close to his heart. He loves all of his kids, by the way. Let me say this very, very clear. He loves all of his kids, all 9 of them, even if he's not blood related to all of them. He's a surprisingly good papa, as we'll call it.
Yes.
And he treats both his husband and his wife very, very well. He will die for them.
Yep. And yeah.
It's actually not a spoiler. Well, yeah, different in our original stuff.
Different AU, but he has died for
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, he's done a lot for them. He will continue to do a lot. And family is the biggest thing in his heart. And he was actually the uncle who was trying to keep things together after Maleka and Voxorx disappeared. He just wasn't able to due to the extremity of what happened of losing those 2.
Yep.
Sorry, lore. Anyways, I'll start reading.
Yeah.
Have fun organizing. I can't see chat when
Yep.
I'm reading, guys, so I'm sorry. I'm not that cool. I don't have a third eye like that.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Unlike a certain character.
Mm-hmm. Unlike 2 certain characters, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the first character I was thinking of actually inspired the second character to have it, so...
Yep.
Anyways, we get to read about Xerxes, guys. Have fun. Also, by the way, if you're wondering why the last names are weird, it's because of how we have it, because there's so many of his family members that when it comes to their kids, they take the first part of their name and the last name as their base family name, but it's still all the same family name.
Yep.
So, Zaheo is Modesma, right?
Yes. He is Modesima.
And then, Sacreo is Voxdecima, but when we talk about any of the uncles, their last name is just Decima.
Yep.
We just specify it because there are so many of them.
Yeah, because technically, there's the 9 from Xerxes.
Yep.
Vox
we
had
have
one.
Tarok
Tiro
has
had one.
I think later on, Diofer has one, right?
Yes. Yes. Deofir has one.
Would it already be one? It would already be one.
No, it would already be. We need to get more about that one.
Yeah, I think it is because of her age, their age.
His thing?
Sorry, no,
I genuinely
they.
don't remember.
I I think it was like a they.
I think it might have
They.
just been they.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, they. I think the skin has actually pins on them of what they were, so it's actually
Only
helpful.
one. Only one.
Only one. Yeah, but still, they're they. Um, I think they would already be around. It's just they wouldn't be known about
Yes.
by because the Deofer wants to keep them
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah,
I
that
think
side
rather
of the
than that,
family's just more
there's
of.
no one else.
And
Well,
besides,
there is more.
Modesma.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, distraction. Oh my gosh. We have their names. It's just we need to stay quiet about their names so we don't reveal like characters too early and
Yeah.
such. That's a big issue. Yippee. Anyways, I'll start reading this. I think this one's actually pretty short too, so this one shouldn't be bad. I think the longest one I wrote was "Who am I supposed to be?" because that one needs to be long.
Yep.
Well, I'll get started. Are you numbing on chips?
Not sure.
What are they? What are you? Are you eating children? Sorry.
No. Reese's.
Oh, okay.
Reese's cup.
Oh, well then.
Giant Reese's cup. Anyways, back.
REX. Were you about to sit back at the cannon?
I about said back into canon.
No. Oh. Sorry. You're fine. I'm kidding. You're fine. Story X. I did not see this coming. Xerxes Decima. Mir, I'm gonna be out for a walk. Just call my name if you need anything, dudes. My voice echoes in front of them. I could see each of my partners clear in my head. Omar was reading a book on our large bed, her long black hair covering her face. I could see her blue eyes focus on the pages. Amira was talking to Aurora. She could hear me too. All good, Papa. See you later. Aurora looks up and waves to me. We won't burn the house while you're gone. Promise. Amir smiles with his slightly feigned grin. His red hair stood out against the purple stone of our complex home. His red fluffy fox ears shifted as it followed the sound of my voice. Be back for dinner, dear. Amara didn't look up from her book, but smiled softly. I let the vision of the phase I stepped out of the door into the unknown. I think it was an island in mind. One that was quite small with only one tree growing on it. With one step forward, I was there. I rested my back against the rough and soft texture of the tree before sitting down by its growing roots. So I quieted myself and looked out into the endless sky. In my hand, a cup of my special tea. I try not to use it around the kids, because even if the effects of it no longer affect me as intensely as it used to in my younger years, it does continue to cure the one symptom I have. Cheers to you, my dudes. I lifted my hand, my tainted tea up into the dark sky, for a moment remembering a time where those two did the same. One of them holding a small glass of fruit bashed in wine, the other in a Athenian cup filled with molten lava. I took a small sip of the warm tea. It smelled a bit familiar, the taste even more so. Miss you too, man. You really the art pieces that kept the almighty Decima brothers together? Huh, dudes? Sighed, thinking of that day with them. The last meeting Rebecca called before Hannibal Arcs went missing. I remember that conversation. The words spoken so clearly. Maybe I took a little more in. I would have come along. And again, I doubt Maleka would have let me join. It might be the reason why they pushed me away to talk to Wexen and Vox in private. Or maybe that's the price I pay for being the third youngest. Everything changed after you two left, dude. Folks don't want to talk to me. The force always on and off, doing things and getting up with men to break off some pain. Reflex powers got worse, man. Joke hasn't it now. You would have loved them, Moika. Fee was always hiding, and you should have seen how much stronger Noix has become. I know you would have loved to see it, Foxworks. Man, you two really missed out on a lot. I looked down at my drink, seeing some of the familiar green leaves at the bottom. I just wish I could have seen this coming, man. I know my visions have never worked out for me. See the choices of others. Dang, dude, it would have been nice if I had taken just the time to get to know these powers. Maybe it would have been different, man. I placed a misshapen teacup down on the ground. The kids really miss you, dudes, too. Close my eyes for a moment, think about my own. Jasmine, Jarek, Lyra, Aurora, Alia, Calcite, Ray, Rumi, and Zircon. All of them I'll protect. But not with my life. The damage caused by them leaving their own kids is something I will never do to them. I'll protect them and live. No matter what. I hope you do find a way home, man. I'd look more, dudes, but I got jobs here. A protector, a father, uncle, a husband. All of them requires me to live and be around dudes. The last thing I want is to look for you and go missing myself, man. I hope you understand. I open my eyes to look back into the sky for a moment, before a gold light fills my eyes. Having a few rare visions a day is better than having 100 every day. I can tell you that. Well, Queen, what would you like me to do? A young woman with light white hair spoke. She wore nothing but silver, her head hanging low as she spoke to another woman, her face just out of my view. Kill him. He has no more information for us, and he is no longer usable as bait. She stands up from her throne, allowing me to see her hands adorned in overworld gold rings and bracelets. A red dress clung against her wrists. Are you sure we can at least try to... No. This is final, Captain. I'll go ahead and do as I say. Huh, another one, dude. Sorry to cut the conversation off short like that. My vision returned to normal after a golden light washed over me once more. A queen and a captain, huh? Sort of know how to kill whoever they speak of? That's for them to decide. Let's hope they just make the right choice. Put my head back, man. Thanks for the talk, dude. I'll be back tomorrow. Picture my home in my head. The tall, winding building enough to fit us all. Love you and miss you, dudes. I'll bring a drink for your birthday, too, if you want it.
Aww.
That was a sweet one. I might extend it a little bit more later. I might have a little bit of a before he goes and does that little walk and talk, but...
I mean, fair enough.
It did feel a little short and not as emotional compared to the others, but again, like, I don't want to be angsty the entire time. Oh wow, these are going to be angsty. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's a little bit about Xerxes. He's great. I love Xerxes. I love the way I
Oh
made him.
yes.
He's fun.
Yes, Xerxes is just Xerxes, and he is a great character.
We don't use him too much, but he is probably one of the uncles that are mentioned and even like talked to the most. Simply because of his
Very much.
Because we have all these other uncles, but most of them aren't around simply because of what happened. Oh, Arya, there's so much eggs. If you want eggs, you just gotta come over. Come over to the front. Because the other ones I have I can't read because spoiler heavy, or I don't have anything written for them yet. We're planning on doing one for each of the uncles, so that'll be very fun.
Yep. just realized I made something even though I need like 8 more of them.
You just gotta read the book, Arya, when you have the time. It's okay if you don't, though, which is our book's actually pretty angstful. We don't have too many angst-heavy chapters at the moment, but it gets more intense the further along the book goes.
It
I mean,
does.
the first book is murder, so that's fun.
Well, the first chapter.
Yeah, like first chapter, angst 'cause murder. Second chapter, curiosity. Chapter 3, just talking really. Chapter 4, not super angsty. Chapter 5, a little angsty. Chapter 6 is a bit of a like a sad fluff. I wouldn't call it angst. It's more of a sad fluff.
Yeah.
Chapter 7, conflict. Chapter 8, angst. Chapter 9, less angst. Chapter 10, angst.
Yes.
Chapter 10 is bad. And then chapter 11, minimal angst. There's still angst there, but it's not as bad because we could talk to the family.
Yep.
I think I had a chapter when Xerxes kind of first appears, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he's mentioned in another chapter, but I think that's the first one he appears. The other one, he just talks and helps bring Lyra over.
Yeah.
Which I think that's where we're planning on releasing that when that chapter comes out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I wish I could do renders for you sometime so you didn't have to worry about that.
It's fine. I like doing
Also-
the renders. I just sometimes have like motivation issues.
Also, chapter 2 technically isn't even a render.
What?
Chapter
What'd
2
I
isn't
do?
a render on Wattpad.
Right, no, because I did for those, I did some like images of like the areas.
Yeah.
Like it's just pure.
Do you want me to add to, like, the render ideas for that one? If you ever want to do one, you don't have to, but, like, I can add, like, ideas for
Nah.
that.
Because I did that for chapter 2, and I believe I did it for chapter 3 as well.
Let me look.
No, chapter 3 is when I did another render,
No, sure.
another render,
Yeah, you did. I think it's only chapter 2.
another render. Yeah, I only did it for chapter 2. I think I might have thought about doing it for also another one, but like, I only did it for chapter 2. Mainly just to showcase off this man's kitchen area. But
Yeah, we're just
yeah.
super excited.
Where is all of this? Yes, I'm still organizing.
I do love what we have for the render ideas, though. They're gonna be so fun.
What is the funniest one that isn't spoiler heavy?
Chapter 11. Sugar. That's just all it says.
Yes.
I'll type it in chat. This is what it says. That's the that's the render
it
idea.
just says
So,
sugar.
I mean, chapter 10 is also pretty funny.
It is. I mean, you surely gotta love those popsicles, huh? I mean, Smiling Berry.
Popsicles. Oh, how's it going? Have you hopped in? If you've just hopped in, or if you've been here for a while, doesn't matter.
Yep. Why do I have so much stuff? Yeah, I have too much.
E.
Too much. Let's see.
I'm not gonna get kicked out because of a thunderstorm this time.
Yippee!
You missed all the ratings though, I'm sorry.
I mean, could read.
Yeah, yeah, we can. I mean, sugar does that. It gives you adrenaline. Good thing. Don't mind me what I'm doing in the document right now.
What?
I'm just adding a base for chapter 12. In case I feel like writing that.
Fair enough.
We do need a chapter name for that, because if I remember correctly, we're going to be talking about what happens when he finds Sacreo. Well, he's looking for the person and Sacreo. Also, I'm glad. I have fun drawing.
I mean, if
Because,
I look... Because we do have the outline.
Yeah, we have the outline. Yeah, we're at the, I'm gonna highlight it.
Yeah.
So that's what the chapter's gonna be about.
Just had that happen and such.
So right now it's that.
Technically, they get... Who would tell? It would have to be the Bastion, wouldn't be? Yeah, it would have to be the Bastion, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fun title idea. I don't know.
On my end, I just see the first two letters of that third word. So I thought it was another word than that.
Oh. No, I did not. It's not. I promise, it's fine, it's fine.
I thought it said that on the top.
No. I mean, if we did that, we'd be saying poetine, so.
Yep.
Also, if there's a word that is like said but not translated mentioned, that's because it's a bad word.
We don't translate the curse words.
Maybe later we will, but like probably not.
It would
Maybe
be
we'll give, like,
hilarious.
We could give like
would
hints
be
what the words
hilarious.
are, because there's the B word, which is usually for women. We made a version for it that's for men. Specifically. Sakura actually said that earlier, by the way,
Yep.
so. What do you think about that for a chapter idea? Well, title
Yes.
idea. Because it's a reference to what happens when that happens. But I was thinking even, like, it'd be interesting, like...
Barry's just freaking out.
We can't say this out loud because we're, like, trying to figure out a chapter idea. Name idea. We could add that, but we don't have to.
I mean, the other character's not necessarily that.
Yeah, like, how would you refer to it as? That would be, like, a little symbolic?
Oh. Because we both know what this other person is. By all
what if it's
technicality.
like- But I mean, I think we should just keep... I'm like, yeah, she is, but I'm like, we say that, that'd be a huge spoiler. So I think maybe we just keep it to, the TDB.
Yeah. I mean, to be
Sorry,
fair,
Toby, we're
though...
It's a good title on its own.
It is. Also, they're kind of like a tiefling when you think about it.
Yeah. Technically. Yeah, I've just been reading lore, so I'm sorry you missed out on that.
Not all of it.
We read we read Sakrea lore, we read Xerxes lore, but we're planning on reading Family later, so I mean I can't read it right out. I know you're busy like organizing, so I don't want to push you.
No, it's all good. I don't know where to put my other lodestones. I'll figure that out. I think they're downstairs. It's fine.
Good thing I took my painkiller earlier for my headache. Yep, I feel fine. Usually I don't, so this is actually kind of a nice change of pace.
Light and Balthazar. No, I'm shutting light off. No, light, stay there. Losing hope to
Guys,
get
drink
empty.
water if you haven't already. Oh no! You got it, Cloven! I believe!
You've got it! Manifesting the boy!
I manifested!
Oh, gosh, where's my chairs? Did I not have more chairs?
Were you trying to get a chair to sit down in?
Yes!
Just sit with your cats.
I shoved the cats off! My fat bum.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Hiss.
No, you were not. Get a
Let's
chair and
see.
put it in front of them.
Cherry
That'd be
planks, 2 wool, and a cushion. I have a cushion. I'm just gonna extend it. Actually, no. I should just make another chair.
Drink the. Well, you already sipped it, but good job. We had a cat come up
2
here
planes,
earlier, and
set
it
up.
woke Cloven's cat up. So we are having fun. We are manifesting realities through your screen.
Let's see. Meow. Just need to go downstairs for my cherry wood.
I'll sorry I'm able to join your streams. I'm smiling very. I'm sorry. I try not to like to say my usual name for you. Don't drink the whole thing at once. That's actually not as good for you.
No!
Still, just drink a little bit, guys. If you haven't drank water today, looking at you, Fluffy, drink it.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just put both chairs down. Time to stare at the cats.
Yes. You guys are now cats now. I hope that's okay.
Light and Balthazar.
How do you want to read this, by the way? Because I know I've been doing a lot of reading, so if you want me to, I can just voice the sister.
Honestly, I feel like that would work out the best.
Is that okay? I don't know how much you wanted to read, so that's why I was asking.
No, it's all good. I'm just gonna also swap us over to the intermission right quick.
Yeah, because sorry, Smelly Berry, I'm used to calling you
Reading
Eve, so
corner.
I'm very sorry. We're swimming to the rain. Ooh, which background are you gonna use?
I mean, I could use the just chatting one, but I've used the intermission for, like, reading corner before, so...
Yeah. You should make a new render for it, too. Because you always use time asleep, which is also so cute.
That's light.
That's light? Oh my god. It's lighting. I'm sorry. It is light. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I can see it now.
His swords right there!
I see it. Oh my god. You need like a render video dump where you just dump all your renders into like one video on YouTube.
I should do it to the format that I did for the animation improvement.
That'd be so cool.
It might take me a lot longer than just that. How long is that, anyways?
I don't know, but like you can just do it at your own pace and such. I think people will really enjoy that. And put a warning, say, do not steal, because, yeah.
No, like genuinely, let me look at this.
I also think it's a good thing there's no voice chat in Saber's server.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is
But yeah,
my
we're
like
reading
improvement
chapter.
thing?
It's not out yet. I don't know.
Where is it?
I know you have that. We can just pull up your really old stuff. We can do that. We can just spend stream watching the cringe of your old stuff.
Not tonight. Next one, probably.
It's a lot of
Oh,
Elto.
jeez, that was 36 seconds. Child, I genuinely don't think you understand how many renders I have.
True.
I can't even remember the last time I counted them.
Yeah.
Hold
Don't
up.
join the these area. That'd not be good.
That was that. Right. This was back last year. I counted
Yeah.
it. I had 738 total images in that singular
Oh my goodness.
and it's gone up. I'll say this,
awesome.
it has undoubtedly gone up.
I'd be surprised if it didn't come up. That's awesome though. They got so many of it.
Yes. But still though, I would not be able to put all 738 images into
Yeah.
36 seconds. I would not be
36
able to.
seconds.
That would just be like a full-blown freaking animation of just like
More like an epilepsy hypnotizing warning.
it would be. Oh my gosh.
That'd be so funny. Maybe one day.
If I feel like being that chaotic.
You don't do all. You just like do your favorites. You know.
Yep. Like a specific amount for each year
Yeah.
and such to just show the progression because I did a lot of thumbnails for LOTB.
Yeah. You should just do an LOTV one. Just like one specifically for that.
Honestly, probably could just make a slideshow of every single LOTB episode that I have made a thumbnail for.
That'd also be a good idea so people can see like this is your work. You know.
Yee.
Hey, we're getting distracted.
We are.
Who's here ready for some reading for chapter 6 of Family for the Nether Strider?
Yee. I'll do a lot of. I'll read a lot for the boy.
Like how far do we want to go? By the way, because I don't think we should. We surely shouldn't read the entire thing.
No.
It's like what would be like the halfway mark in this? This is a long chapter too. Ooh, we could be mean and leave that out.
Leave what out?
Specifically when he talked about his mom.
Oh.
Oh no. Hi, Ash. Don't jump out the window.
Let's see.
At the same time, I would love to read all of this. At the same time. But the chapter's not out
True.
yet. But at the same time, it's like mostly for the people here in stream, too.
Yeah.
Should we do a poll on it? Would you guys want us to read all of it, or just a certain amount?
Y'all want the full thing? Or not
Give me
the full
poll
thing?
since it's taking so long. Here, let me see like how I'm like scrolling it just to see like word count. This chapter is 5,793 words long. Aww. I think we got this. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
We're 7 hours in. We're fine. And if you need a break, you just like stop, pause, and tell me, can we switch? And I'll be like, okay, I'll do more of the reading.
It's all good.
Let me scroll back up so I can see where you're at, so I can follow along and make sure I'm reading what I'm supposed to.
Alrighty.
I'm at the top here. Yippee. We won't be reading chat, guys, but feel free to leave any comments or anything you liked about it. We will read it afterward, we promise.
Very, very much.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
This should be fun.
Chapter 6. Family. Netherine words are payer, sister, poyer, brother, peo, mother, and pohi, father. A sigh escaped me as I blinked. The air around me transitioned abruptly into a more intense heat, but less of an ashy coat. With the rush of wind off of the lava that poured over the terrain, I take a step out of the swirling red portal. Yet without missing a beat, I flick my wrists, a semi-familiar image in my head. Regardless of my skills, the terrain here is difficult to traverse. These cliffs reach so much higher than in the wastelands, and the stretch between the land and cliffs was short compared to the ring I reside in. Using the same method of travel as I would in the wastes would prove inefficient. Yet as I felt the air around me settle, I stood in front of a double-door house, with a split in the middle that separated the two doors. I went to the door on my left and knocked firmly on the wood. My payer should be here.
I'm coming!
I heard her voice call out to me through the door. A high but stern pitch I can pick out in a crowd of squealing hoglins. Soft tapping of her footsteps echo up to the door before the handle shifts. She opens the door quickly, as her gaze settles on me. At first, her face was scrunched up, seeming annoyed. Until she sees me, that is. Her face lights up like a spark of flint on stone as she smiles with an age's familiar grin.
So hey, what submarines are you knocking for? Just come in.
She grabs my wrist without warning and drags me inside. A quick flick of my wrist alongside the motion closes the door behind me. Any faster of a grab and I wouldn't have been able to shut the door behind me. With a soft exhale and a bit of a smile myself, I let my eyes be greeted by the interior of my payer's home. Her home was located towards the base of the ground of the demon realm, surrounded by large lava pools that bring most the most prominent source of light. Due to this, the heat from the lava permeated and kept our house comfortably warm. Speaking of such things, her house is similar to mine in the way that the quartz walls give a sense of peace inside, opposed by the ground that was crafted into heavy black stone tiles. Yet unlike mine, she only had one room, her bedroom. The rest was an open space. A living room where, when first walking in, held couches in a dulled orange color with a matching carpet. A kitchen further back with a small dining table. And across a small barrier filled with space to practice the ways of her skills in battle. As we walk in, she lets go of my wrist, allowing me freedom from her dragging me within her home. I watch as she walks into the kitchen, taking in her familiar appearance. Her long, bright red hair went down over her stomach. One long strip of hair was out of place across her shoulder and draped down over her chest, compared to the two long braids going down her back. She wore a black crop top with no sleeves, and a golden armlet around her right arm. Around her waist was a long, red to orange fading skirt that fell down to her ankles. In front of the skirt, where the two sides met in the middle, was a long black loincloth as an extra layer over the skirt. A gold circle piece over her belly with a red gemstone center kept the entire pieces connected to keep any of her fabric from falling. She also wore a gold necklace of a circle with striking lines coming out of it over her neck. It's called the sun. I had a matching one. A moon crescent with the gold ball resting in the middle. Our mother always said we reminded her of them. The sun and the moon.
What have you been doing? It's been forever since I last saw you.
She groans and leans back against the kitchen cabinets. I noticed a splotch of color in my clothes and brushed some red dust off of my sleeves immediately. Apologies, my dearest Peter. You know I'm always busy, as with you. There have been many travelers from that flamed overworld as of late, so I've been running around constantly. I explain, watching her as she shifts around. She was looking through the cabinets.
Gone that bad? Jeez.
She sighs, looking up at the ceiling. Her eyes have an orange hue, similar to the flames that flicker endlessly in all the seven rings. Hidden amongst her hair was bright orange horns that fade to a darker orange at the tips, and curl down near her ears.
I'm just glad you came to visit, Fiora.
Full year.
I noticed. I like, oh crap.
All good. Still learning the Nitherian, guys, don't worry.
I'm still learning. It's foyer? Foyer? Okay.
Po-year.
Poyer?
Po-year.
Poyer?
Po-year.
Po-year.
Yeah, po-year.
Okay. Well,
Like the panda po
only
and then
start that.
year.
Okay. Okay. I'm just glad you came to visit Poyer.
She tilts her head down back to me. It has been a while. I'll try to make sure my next visit is a bit sooner. I could already feel a sense of relief as tension faded from my shoulders. Even if only for a moment.
I know you will. You have always been on top of things. Any specific reason for seeing me today, or...?
She leans forward and hunches her shoulders as she stares at me. Her eyes watch over me, seeing through my soul. Her eyes glowed with the lava's light outside the red-tinted windows. There are a few reasons, however, the main thing was to see you again. I smiled softly at her, keeping my voice steady. Even if I came here to keep a few things off of my mind, I don't want her to worry. She has a important job here, one that I shouldn't interfere with by concern of other problems in the Seven Rings. Even if a few hundred years would pass, my concern about making her worry would never change. Although she might be a little snippy with me if she ever learned about me not telling her everything that's happened in my life, I know that she would eventually understand from my perspective. She's always been like that, after all. She is my little sister, and I am her older brother. I don't feel like anything could break our bond.
Have you been okay on your own? I know it can get lonely out there.
She plays with her hands as she thinks before shaking her head.
I was actually about to make dinner. Would you like to come help me out? The chef of the family?
She teases as she grabs a few ingredients. The smell of spices fills the air, enough to let the taste of it linger on my tongue. I chuckled with a smile as I unfurl my scarf from my neck, take off my jacket and gloves, and lay it all down on the edge of one of her couches before I go over to her. Of course I will. I've also been alright. I just need to work on saying our family a bit more often. Something our cousins like to remind me of. My quip yielded a giggle from my sister as I stood next to her, looking over what she grabbed. Rice, dried vegetables, some chopped up hogland beef. I was able to put together the dish she wanted to make in my head with a sentimental smile. It's been a while since I've made some traditional curry.
You really need to. I miss you, you know? Anyways, can you cook the rice? I'll start working on the curry.
She grabs a few containers filled with various Snitherian liquids as I give her a nod. She passes me a pot to cook the rice in, as well as the needed oils. I grab the slick glass bottle of low viscosity oil from her as I set the pot down on a section of her stovetop. You don't think I can handle the curry, Pear? I'm offended. I joked with her.
You have better control over the flames than I do. I don't want to burn the rice.
She laughs as she sets up the curry base. The smell of spices was already strong, but once she added them, I'm sure it'll be the only thing we can smell, even over the ashy air. I watched her as she carefully poured various amounts of the liquids together in a small saucepot. We didn't need much for the two of us, as this was a dish best enjoyed fresh.
Also, I thought I should let you know that Aurora came by yesterday. She said she needed to tell you something. She said she got some information from her Uncle Xerxes.
She gently stirred the curry together with a quart spoon while I was focused on the rice. The words piqued my attention a bit as I cleaned my hands with the flicker of blue flames that escaped my fingers. Once all signs of dirt and grime disappeared from my rough and darkened hands, I grabbed a scoop of rice with both my hands. The rice tingles and shifts as it tries to escape through those small openings in my fingers. Oh, she did? I have been meaning to see her. She asked me about the whereabouts of our cousin Sacreo. Narrowing my eyes a bit at the white grains in my hands, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at myself for forgetting to inform her and her sister. I visited them several days ago, yet had found my eldest Ducatillo the same day, so there hadn't been much reason for me to not have gone back the next day to tell them. These dazed days have become more of an issue than I once thought. As flames flicker out of my hands once again to clean the rice, they start to turn a light cream brown on their edges. I take a short, deep breath to remind myself to stay calm, as I let the flames burn a bit less warm.
Did say that too. Don't worry, I'll tell her next time I see her that you found Sakurai. Is he alright?
She questions me while she lets the base of the curry cook, her attention turned to going through all the spices she had in stock. I recognized all of them at glance, their names and spice levels attached to every image of them in my head. Well, he helped me remember them when I was young. He's alright. He hasn't changed much in truthfulness. He says he is well, however, he is hard to talk to. He promptly left before I got to ask him more personal questions, outside of his and my work questions. I'm concerned about his well-being. I think back to our odd conversation and how it ended quickly. The way he looked back at me. When we were younger, we used to talk for hours about everything. Now I can barely get him to speak about anything. Rather than our work, of course. I looked down at the rice, making sure I cleaned it all with the blue flames and double-checking to make sure that no bits were burned from the heat besides the few with slightly cream edges.
I see. I'll run into him later. She also mentioned you needed information on a woman? Who was entirely black?
She tilts her head, stopping her cooking for a moment to let the mixture simmer. It's not the thing from Arcane!
That's fine.
Anyways. I put the rice into the pot and added some oil to let it begin to cook, the smell of the oil filling the air. Yes. Before I went to talk to Lyra, I saw a woman. An odd woman who wasn't like anything I've ever seen. I closed my eyes. The thought of her brought all of the images of her in my head again. Her hair and her skin, the thick clothes of black elegance, her blade with glowing runes, her eyes of silver. Not once did I see greed in them, not when she first entered these lands, or when she helped protect that piglet's life.
Oh, sorry, you were editing. I was mute.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
I'm trying to keep myself unmuted. Sorry.
All good.
Sorry, guys. We're still editing here and there. We're reading for another Strider, by the way. Comment. Welcome back.
Hehehe.
That's what Aurora mentioned. She said she got some information about what she could be. So I have to say, brother,
A slight grin grows on her face.
she must be real pretty to catch your attention.
Isabetio teases me. I coughed and managed a small smile, lifting my hand over my mouth to stop my flustered face from showing to my sister. No, I don't think of her like that. Pierre. She's just an odd traveler. One who I need to keep a careful eye on. I groaned at her intentions with her tone of voice. Has she forgotten how I spend most of my time? alone in my house or out warning travelers of their actions.
Alright, I might have to find her later myself. Maybe she's up my alley.
She giggles to herself for a while. This sparks me to laugh along with her. I know my sister only has eyes for women when it comes to the line of romance. Me, on the other hand, it's something I don't care to think about. My duties lie here to protect the 7 rings of the Nether, to protect the piglin. Having another person to worry and care about would only be a distraction and a threat to my being. Me and my sister switches spots as the rice boils over. I work on the spices, adding different mixes and amounts that filled the air with a gentle precision. When I was younger, I could remember most of these same spices burning my eyes. My peho would pull me aside and help me calm down before running back in to help Pohi in the kitchen once more. Now I can stand like him, knowing recipes by heart and adding them in a perfect spread, without getting them into my eyes. I wonder what my father would think now. Would he smile and watch me? Tell me how well I recreated his old recipe? No. He would be so exhilarated that he would hug me in the middle of a spice switch, causing it to fall in the curry. It would end with him apologizing profoundly, even when I tell him it's alright, with my laughter filling the air. I smiled at the thought.
Anyways, she wanted me to tell you that she got some information from Uncle Xerxes.
She runs her hand over her cheek as she thinks.
Uncle Xerxes said she's most likely a shadow being?
I paused. A shadow being? Her skin and body does seem to move similarly to how fire casts light against the backdrop of the red stones and makes the shadows dance. The black tendrils she used, are those shadows as well? Does she control the people she is from, or a different type of magic altogether? I crossed my arms as I thought, my hand over my once flustered face, now stroking the tuft at my small beard. It was always surprisingly soft. What else did he say about them? I felt my shoulders stiffen, suddenly seeming more aware of the dark corners in my sister's home. My eyes followed them, waiting for these dark corners to spike up in those similar tendrils the woman used, or for them to move in a similar way her skin does.
He said that they were mysterious troublemakers. They are silly and like to play pranks. They can watch and hear from any dark place. They move with the darkness the sun casts over trees. They are dangerous. That's what he emphasized.
Dangerous. I lingered on that word for a moment. Is she dangerous? That's the one question that has lingered on my mind ever since she first came to the Wastelands. Dangerous? The woman who gently stroked the bark of the crimson trees. The one who saved the piglet's life. If they're known to be tricky, all I could do was think back to each detail. How she held the piglet and how quickly she reacted. She has a powerful presence, but is she truly that powerful? She reacted faster than I did. Maybe this was the goal she wanted to fulfill. Was saving the piglet a trick to gain my trust? I don't believe she saw me, not until I let her. But if these shadow beings can see and watch from any dark corners, did she already know? Was she aware of my presence this entire time? It's possible for sure. She is a mystery. A mystery that has even left my all-seeing uncle stumped. He knows the most about the outside realms.
I mean, she didn't sound dangerous to me unless you saw her do something bad.
My sister questions me and rests her hand on my shoulder. She always seems to know what's running through my head. She stands closer to me, wrapping her arm firmly around my shoulder. Even despite the fabric against my skin, I could feel her body heat rubbing off on me. No. Quite the opposite. This woman, I saw her again today. I sensed her energy at first and quickly went to find her again, only to be interrupted to find a piglet who went missing in a nearby bastion. I helped with the search before I found the young one in Wither territory, and she was there. I don't have an idea on what was transpiring inside, but she had grabbed the piglet and was carrying them to safety outside of the Witherlands, at risk of her own life. She was being pursued by 2 squads, however I made sure the Wither skeletons stopped chasing the 2 before anything else. I ended up meeting up with the 2, and I saw her treating the piglet's wounds. When I made my presence more known, the piglet came up to me. Yet instead of keeping them or putting more harm, she just let them. We saw each other too and met gazes. However, she didn't attack me. I just thanked her with a nod. She bowed in return. Then she was gone. I did my best to explain what had happened to me briefly. My sister just smiles. Her eyes soften from my gaze.
Maybe Uncle Xerxes was wrong. If she's supposed to be a trickster and dangerous, she doesn't act like it.
She hums to herself as she lingers on my words.
She may be someone who, for once, isn't a jerk. Maybe there's a traveler who cares. Someone from the overworld who cares.
She wraps both of her arms around me and hugs. Her strength took away my hesitations. Even if my uncle is all-knowing, my sister had a kind and open heart to me. Just like Mother did.
I mean, what if the overworld isn't bad? There could be something good behind those portals.
She mutters softly and rubs her hands together.
Just imagine it. An overworld that is good.
The thought of travelers suddenly becoming kind, filled with less greed. Despite my sister's kind hope of the idea, I know better than to trust them. We don't know that, Liza. I felt a bit of a scoff escape my normal tone. She has never seen the travelers. They never reached this far. Even if they did, that means they would have had to have gotten through me, the withers, navigated the caverns, found their way through the bedrock, then journeyed through the lost souls before trying to survive through all of the ruthless and lying demons that populated this ring, and would be on them in a heartbeat. I have yet to see a singular traveler get close to doing that. I tried to not show my displeased nature to my sister as my thoughts swirled through my head.
We also don't know if the world can be good. Even here, we have species and people who aren't good. Nice. We aren't in Demon Realm right now. Just saying.
She shrugs and pulls away from the hug. I felt the tension return over my shoulders. My hands lingered to my absent twin blade on my back as a sense of precaution filled me. Many travelers have come. They've taken so much from the piglins. Their life and gold. They've taken their children and their friends. I could see it again. The blood spilt on the ground. The broken horns some travelers smashed to take off their traditional jewelry. Sometimes they tried to trade with the gold. I've seen some travelers kill over what they see as a bad deal. The cutting of trees that represent piglins' lives and important events. The ones who tease piglets and chase them around like hoglins. Once, I saw a group of travelers try to steal a piglet into the overworld. I got there just in time to decapitate their heads that flew through the purple portal light. I was scared for that piglet. But that night I couldn't sleep. In fear of knowing those travelers may one day try to take a piglet away from their bastion and family.
You think she would do that? The woman?
She takes both of my hands in hers. I close my eyes to see her again. The way she looked at me as our gazes met. The kindness she showed to the little one. Instead of pulling any valuables off of her, she only rubbed her head, caring for the wound like I would for my sister. The awareness of not even stomping on a few lizards that others wouldn't even notice. The way her dark hands would gently rub over the glowing light of the crimson trees. How she found no hate to the red dust that clung to her clothes, and how even when she saw my weapon in my hand, she bowed. Maybe not. I lingered on the idea. The possibility of meeting a traveler who wishes not to cause harm, but to protect. My sister stays quiet for a long time, just holding my hands. After a moment, the silence is filled with her voice.
Is the curry burning?
She tilts her head. The air did smell burnt. I look down to see I overcooked the curry. Groaning, I forced the heat down, taking control of my sister's flames over the curry. I quickly added the vegetables, mushrooms, and hoglin beef into the mix, just so the curry won't become more overcooked. A tinge of disappointment lingers in my chest. But my sister gives me a reassuring smile.
Don't worry about it, Sayo. It's gonna be fine. Not as bad as the time I burnt soup.
She laughs and puts a hand on my shoulder. I laughed with her. Food never needed to be perfect for her to enjoy. Alright, it should only be a few more minutes now. I watch the food carefully now. My sister has already finished cooking the rice as she takes away my flames that burned under the pot. A gentle motion catches my attention, and I turn my head slightly to see her staring at me. Her gaze stuck in a daydream as she watches me stir the curry carefully. Are you alright, Pia? I question her before gently raising my free hand over her face. She blinks a few times and shakes her head.
Sorry, I spaced out. I was just thinking of Dad.
Her voice returns remorseful at the mention of him.
You are just like him.
She smiles sadly as she looks up at me. I guess I am, even if I look nothing like him. A heavy feeling settles in my heart a bit at my sister's words. I have my late Peo's hair, her skin tone as well. Before my eyes were changed, I had hers. A soft yet brilliant and shining color that I was slowly starting to forget. However, all of my uncles say I'm like my father, mostly from his skill and abilities. He was an avid fighter, not that I ever saw him fight, and he did teach me many skills in self-defense as a method to protect myself and my sister. My father was kind. So was my mother. Together, the two seemed to be two halves of the same person. One to complement the other in times of weakness. Even when Peo was unable to leave bed, Pohi would bring her food and had set up a canvas beside their bed for her. She was taken from this world too soon.
I'm nothing like either of them. I don't look like Mom, and I don't have father skills.
My sister breaks the silence. I pulled her close to me, wrapping my arms around her back as I rested my chin on her head. Isbatio. Pohi and Peo never wanted us to be like them. They wanted us to be like ourselves. Never doubt yourself for it, Pierre. I'm sure they would be proud of both of us. The work we do is truly our own, and it has its own merits and importance. They're as important as the roles our parents played before we were of age. I comfort her with my words. I know how doubt gets the best of her at times. She wants to live up to her parents' legacy, especially father's.
As always, you were right. I thought only moms could be right.
She playfully shoves me away. I managed a small laugh. Of course, but you know our mother wasn't always, even when father was insistent about it. With a slight eye roll, I look back over at the curry, my eyes trailing over the now soft meat and vegetables. It smells spicy and herb-like, filling me with a soft happiness in my chest. I took away the flames underneath the saucepan as I glanced over at my sister. It's right now. Why don't we just enjoy this for a moment? I offered it to her. She nods, moving some hair out of her face before grabbing 2 bowls. She hands one to me, and I put the rice in first. Having half of it fill the bowl. Using the back of a clean spoon to press it against the edge, I set it in place. On the other half, I pour in the curry, keeping a balance of hogland beef and mushrooms in the dish as I ladle it in. I handed the first filled bowl to my sister, and she took it to the table as I filled the second bowl in the same fashion as the first. My sister will have leftovers for later quick meals, that's for certain.
Come on and sit down. Hard to eat enough alone.
She nags me as she sits down. While I walk over with my bowl, I watch my sister at her table. Instead of pulling her seat back, she picks it up to put it back down with a slight thunk against the floor. She hates the sound of chairs grinding against the ground, as do I. It's an unspoken rule for us in our homes that both of us understand and agree to. I pull my chair out and sit down, before I look down at the slightly burned, well-cooked meal in front of me. When was the last time I had a good meal to eat? As Izza whispers a small thank you to the Great Mother for creating the food that supplies us, the ground we live in, and the creation of the lava that gives us warmth, all I could do was stare at the 2 empty seats. She never has more than 1 guest over, 2 at most, but by habit she always has 4 chairs. For our absent parents. After drawing myself out of my thoughts, I lean over my bowl and pick up my spoon. We both ate silently, yet the silence wasn't lonely. I enjoyed the tenderness of the chicken and the chewy mushrooms. The rice adds some weight of stability to each bite. Yeah, that wouldn't be chicken, that'd be hogland meat.
I just realized that. Like, wait a minute, why is it
Wait, where'd they get the chicken from?
or what are you doing? Sorry.
It's all good. The rice adds some weight of stability to each bite. The spice was balanced, and each kick felt good as it went down my throat. The curry did seem a bit crisp, however that didn't bother me as much as I would have thought it would. The slight burn kicked in once in a while with each bite, until the bowl was slowly emptying out. I can't help but smile a bit as I ate. This meal was something I always enjoyed eating, mainly for the memories. My dad used to make this all the time when we were sick.
I'm going to bring some to the Great Mother. I'm sure she'll enjoy it.
She smiles at me as after she finishes her food. My gaze turns up to look at her at her words. I think she will pay you. I finished my meal soon after, making sure every bit of the delectable meal had reached my mouth. The sensation of being full from more than just spare snacks and bastion juice felt good. It will give me the energy I need to finish up my house chores and to supply my kitchen.
back for a while, unless you want to join me.
She questions as she has her gaze turned, her eyes lingering outside her window where the lava glows softly. I shake my head, feeling a bit remorseful. Not today. I have some things I need to get done at home. Next time I should be able to. I promise her. I picked up the empty bowl, using my blue flames to clean any residue for her.
You better. I want to see you more often. I know it's hard since we both have jobs that require us to stay in civil rings in another.
She sighs. She stays in the demon realm to protect the Great Mother. I am in the top ring to protect the piglins and the lands. Much as both of us wished otherwise, it was hard for us to interact as often as we used to when we were younger. Once things calm down in the waste, I'm sure I can come over. Just tell her to wait for me. I went ahead and cleaned my utensils. I watched my sister get up and grab some to put some in a bowl for the Great Mother. I was able to put my dishes away soon after she grabbed a large portion for her.
I'll see you later then. It's really good to see you, brother.
She puts the bowl down and gives me one last hug. I hugged her back closely, taking a moment to enjoy my sister's presence. She is all I have left of my immediate family. Ever since we lost Peho when I was 14 and Pohi a few years later, I've dedicated my life to my sister and her protection. I would be lost if I ever lost her. Even if I had my duties and extended family, she meant the most to me. In fact, she saved my life. I just hope that there will never be a day to come where I will have to save hers. If there is. I would risk everything. Everything of my soul, body, and mind to make sure she was safe. See you later, Isbadu. Next time I visit, I'll tell you more about the mysterious lady. I promise. She pulls away from the hug and looks up at me, a smug look on her face.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd rather have her all to yourself.
I shook my head, laughing. I doubt it, but I can send her your way if it ever comes to it. I make my way to the door after grabbing my things from her couch and putting them back on. She watches me leave, waving goodbye with a free hand. I waved goodbye as well, as I stepped out of her home and closed the door behind me. I shut my eyes and smiled for a moment. I am so lucky to have her as my peer. I wouldn't trade her for anything, not even for all the netherite the realm has to offer. With a flick of my wrists, I blink back home, imagining the more ashy smell in the air, the slightly cooler feeling of heat, and the small lights at the entrance of my home. The air shifts around me with my thoughts before I open my eyes to find my home in front of me once again. The familiar quartz entrance lured me back inside. I head back into my kitchen as silence fills the air. Now, to make a list of what I need to grab. It will take me some time to find all of it, but it is a necessity. Inside my kitchen, as I just stepped in, I found something out of place on my divider. A small, folded white piece of paper. I was confused. Did someone enter my home without permission? I grabbed the small note in my hand, my name written out on the outside of the paper. I only had to unfold it once, the ink freshly written against the tan backdrop. Looking closely at the note, I found a short message.
Came over and filled up your cabinets. Can't survive just bashing juice alone. Don't expect me to do this again. 15. It's a crap.
I let out a deep sigh of relief and irritation. Undoubtedly, this was my cousin's doing, which didn't bother me as much as knowing he did something in my home without permission. Yeah, regardless, I don't think I could ever tell him no anyways. Keeping the note in hand, I looked through my cabinets, only to find them filled to the brim with a variety of ingredients and pre-made dishes. I'll have to thank him later for this, even if he didn't need to do this for me. I put the note back on the island of my kitchen. Instead of worrying about food now, I can focus on cleaning up the plants. Maybe even take some time to clean ash off of any other open books. With a small relief of less on my plate, I slowly trudged back to my room. Thinking of my sister and the mysterious woman. Will I see the woman again soon? Or was that the last time our eyes will ever meet? That's an answer only the fates can give.
Yippee! Yippee! Now we have 12 people on here. What the Hi. On the stream for me, at least it says 12 people. I could be wrong.
Let me double check on my end. Let's see. Analytics.
Also, hi,
It
Evelyn.
does
Sorry,
say-
Marie.
It does say 12 concurrent. What the frick?
Yeah, sorry guys for the spontaneous chicken. That was so on me.
To be fair, though, I didn't even catch that when I was editing it.
Yeah, it's okay.
So, yippee! Yeah!
Gotta meet the sister, Isabetio. She's my character, so hee hee. She's fun.
Yep. She is very much fun.
Also, hi, Cloven. Hey, everyone. Sorry, that was a little long read. That was a lot of fun.
It was.
Maybe later we could try like to find a like system so we can figure like reading and such. We were decided to record and post it
Oh,
online.
yes. I'm actually curious. Do I have any?
Because most of the characters and also it's Zahea, so you'd be doing most of the reading.
Yeah.
Which doesn't feel fair, but we'll figure it out. Also, good job, Aria. But yeah,
trying
so
to see.
Mom's gone as well. Sorry, guys. Mom's dead.
Yep. Oh, hey, I have a screenshot of Izza.
Oh, you do?
I'm gonna pull that up on stream.
Why not? Because we're gonna the render is gonna be of her, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Can I move it? Oh, it's locked. No duh. That's why it wasn't moving.
Mm.
Oh. Whoops. Moving that
there we are.
underneath right quick. It's fine. Anyways, that's basically what Izza looks like. From the top half.
Yeah. I don't think the bottom half's that important.
No.
I mean, we have like the same hair color.
Yeah, you do. You did give Vizza the same hair color.
Yeah, it's not her natural hair color, but it is her hair color she likes to have, and
Eee.
she's a raging lesbian, guys. Sorry, men out there who are interested.
Sorry, guys. She likes women.
She likes women. She actually does like later on get married to a piglin, actually.
Oh, yes.
I think she's actually mentioned. Yeah, she's mentioned actually in the next chapter. People will really realize that. Because that's the tree that gets chopped, you know. Oh, crap. I didn't say anything, guys.
I mean, it's not like it's too much. He did mention
Hi, bye.
that activity.
I'm also bi.
Yeah.
We have a lot of unique characters in here. We have some
Oh,
non-binary,
yes.
we have some trans. I'm pretty sure Xerxes is actually pansexual. Amir is bisexual.
Yep.
Lyra, I think she's asexual. Pretty sure.
Lyra? Pan.
Lyra, yeah. Oh yeah, she is pan. Oh my god.
She is Pan. She likes them. She likes them pans.
She likes clicking on.
Yep.
It's still such a funny name.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, that chapter needs some editing, as you can tell from us dying and as we were
Yep.
typing editing
Yeah.
in the Google Doc.
Yep. We were, as I was reading, I was like catching certain things and I was just like secretly trying to fix it and all that.
Nah, it's good. That was needed.
Let's see.
But yeah,
Is
most-
there any
most of these
other?
characters are over like a few thousand years old, guys. So sorry.
Yep.
But yeah, so the father was mentioned and the mom was mentioned, so they're fun characters too. I think he mentioned them a few times, but not really much. You know that the father is missing, but now you know the mom is dead. I mean,
Whee!
what's a main character without a dead parent?
Exactly.
We have that fun over here. I think we actually have like a flashback, like a past thought for her in the book as well, for the perspective as everything. No, I wish I
Oh,
thought
yike,
Cloven.
Cloven, yike.
It's okay.
To
It's okay.
find like some.
So it's just his sister, and that's all he has. So if anything happens to the sister, you guys are screwed, and we also have a villain arc.
Yep.
To put it simply. And not as much, but she's actually a fairly sassy character when it comes to other people. With her brother, she's a bit more soft, but when it comes to other people, she's pretty sassy.
Very much.
A little bit. I mean, she's surrounded by demons. And sorry, guys, you don't get to meet the Great Mother. I'm sorry, guys. I want to make a joke.
What?
You don't get to meet the MILF.
I mean, I do have an image of said MILF.
I mean, do you guys want to see the MILF? Oh no.
Wait, does the screenshot I have not have... Oh, that one's not the correct one.
Oh no, do you not? I don't know if I have any of the hearts.
No, it is
The
of...
Great Mother.
It is of the Grey Mother, but it was when you hadn't fully fixed her model on that
Ooh.
image.
And it's okay. We can still do it. It's fine. That means it's not a super accurate one.
Wait.
It's okay.
Wait.
Wait.
No, I only have a close-up one of her. From,
Oh, wait, we're just making fun of one of the characters who's a MILF.
Yes.
We can just show them the old render. I guess it's just screenshot. We'll have a render.
I mean, I
probably
do
when
have
she's
a
introduced.
proper one. Or
Oh, you do?
it's not a full image. It's just of her face.
That's okay.
Pretty much.
That's okay.
Because you know me, I like to snatch
I have one?
faces.
Maybe I have one. Let me look. It would definitely be an older version, but I think it would work. I just need to look through my screenshot.
I have the one on screen right now, and I have another one that I can pull up. That has a bit more of a wider range for her.
Yeah.
But that's a bit of a glance for her face. And technically, yes, she does have a slightly bigger chest.
I mean, she's a MILF.
Mm-hmm.
She's great.
Nothing
love
can
her.
beat Black Lily's chest, though.
Oh, here, I have one. If you can
Because
guess,
I have the one from.
if you can guess, she is hot. Just.
Let me save that right quick. And then pull it up. Because I have the one from, like, my perspective.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll
Guys,
show that one first,
What does
and
it
then
look
I'll
like
show
she's
the.
made out of? What is she made out of, guys? That's why I'm saying she's hot. What is she made out of? I mean, it's the Great Mother. You guys will get to meet her later on, of course. But she's a very fun character. I love having her be made out of lava. It's so fun.
Yes. And then just let me pull up your little screenshot.
It would be technically
just
lava.
small.
Which
It's a bit of an older one.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let me just make it. No, what am I moving? Oh, the other image. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Anyways.
More so because it touches the stars, I would definitely say, like, lava, but I could totally see it also being magma.
I mean,
Maybe,
technically both.
Despite her horn design, honestly. I'm still figuring out her horns design, guys, which, like, what I like. Because she is, like, the nether. That's, like, her thing. She is the Great Mother.
Just vibing on the lava, yes. Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, that's that. Okay. I also I also can pull up the one image of the character we were mentioning earlier. Or at least, like, one of the screenshots I sent you when I was making them. I love that I'm so much of a brick wall that I'm just genuinely confused by everything. Rip Arya. And someone walked in, but she did say I can show this lovely. You know what? We're just gonna do like a bit of a full body.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. I have to, like, keep
Actually.
in mind that people will walk in the public space
Space.
I'm in, so I try to mute and keep privacy up and everything. Sorry, guys, if I go quiet, just dead.
Oh gosh, that's too big. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, chat. I'm just making them a little bit smaller. Anyways, just a little bit of a look-sees at this character's design, and technically it's an older design because I was having issues with the skin after the fact. I
that's what we had.
know why.
We had the texture
arm's
pack on, like the
bugged.
glowstone all white, so that wasn't
yeah.
right. They are great. I love them.
Yes. In Twitch, yes, chat. I do put effort into these skins.
This is a character that will be mentioned later on. Oh, you know what you could do?
Oh?
I have a screenshot of it. Somewhere? Hopefully? Possibly?
Possibly.
I have so many of these things labeled as screenshots that I need to go through them and organize them.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm also just putting the music on in the very, very background. Just so that just so that there's a little bit of some background noise. As we just do our little ramble about these characters.
We love our little characters. A little too much.
We love them.
It's a bit of a problem.
I'm tired, probably gonna not talk anymore. All good, Cloven.
You're all good. You get some rest, Cloven, if you need it, okay?
I honestly need a little, like, PNG that I just have of Cloven that I just, like, plop on one of our heads.
My head. Okay, because you're gonna be on more often.
Hehehe.
I do have, like, some, like, screenshot renders of some, like, the HD skins you did. Like, this one was really good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's the one I have of Zaheo, and the one of that AU.
Yeah, that one I'd like to show, because that one's a bit of a bloody mess.
And even still, I know I have, like, quite a few of Zaheo.
I can't find it. We had this one for the Shadow Lady in the Moon. Where was that?
Oh, I have that. That is mine.
You should show it.
Hehehe.
I think people will be really interested in seeing like that, and seeing a little bit of the lady. So why are more people on now?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess hello, whoever is listening.
Yeah, just hello to the peoples. Hello to the
Hello to the
lurkers.
Void Beings. Yes, Cloven, you have created an impact on this.
Yes. Yes.
Here is a dark person in the background. This is the Shadow Lady. She is my character. I love her. She is the only character in Perspective is Everything book we have planned out that will not actually have a short story.
Yep. She will not be within Perspective is Everything. At all.
I think we even have it where some characters related to her are actually in it too.
Yes. Yes, we do.
We have two of them actually.
Liquid has a chapter.
Yeah. We have the Feather and we have the Prince.
Yep. Liquid, Feather, and Prince.
That's what I do, like the Liquid nickname.
Yes. I mean, couldn't I just call that man a sleep paralysis demon at this point?
Yeah, I think we actually nicknamed that for him for a while.
Yeah.
There are so many characters, guys. There are so many. Like, in the little short story we wrote for
150
Xerxes.
people in total.
Yeah.
And that's including all the different side characters that we have and other characters who have a lot of, like, development and stories about them.
Yippee! I actually need to write that later of what happened to
Maybe the
to
pets.
the feather character and how they got their wings at some point. That'll be fun.
Oh, yes.
It'll be traumatizing. Cause Here, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, technically, Liquid has wings. So, by all means. No, computer.
Yeah, Liquid has in their little thing Memento Mori, and that's all I'm gonna say for it.
Yes.
Their title is Memento Mori. We have another one with I lost every drop of my blood, which is a fun little one.
Yep.
You left, yet I still cling to your leg. I care for the blood on my hands as I pray. Why does no one listen to the healer? Which is just a funny one.
Yep.
Listen to the healer. Also, good night, Emily. I know it's late. We should,
Yeah, it is late.
I'm the eldest, so why am I the weakest? Not all that glitters is gold. The only life around me is seeing with a third eye. To be forgiven, but not forgotten. I did not see this coming. A bedrock wall cannot feel pain. The youngest, but not the weakest. No fear for the fire that holds me. I have no blanket ties. I hate the blood dripping on my insanity. I am a feather caught under a poppy's blade. What do I do without you? I wanted to be a dancer when I grew up. Blood is a lie. There are so many fun ones.
There are so many fun ones. Like, all of those, chat, are chapter titles. Like, story titles.
They're more like one-shot titles, wouldn't they?
Yeah, technically.
Some
But they're
cute.
all... They are all tied to characters and such.
We have
And
more to add later.
yes,
Which is a problem.
we have a lot more to add later. I have to say, though, my favorite has to be the blood dripping on my insanity.
I do love that one. But
Like, I don't know what I was cooking with that one.
I really did like which one was it? Oh, goodness. I don't care for the blood on my hands as I pray. I really enjoyed that
Yes.
one. That was that's gonna be so fun to write about. That's actually gonna be more
yeah. It is going to be.
So, like, I guess I'll say this. Who am I supposed to be is what I wrote. I can't do this without you, something I wrote. Well, that's the reason I need to write. Life became level during something I have to write. I want to be a judge when I grew up. It's something I have to write. A lot of these first ones are me because this is me listing off my characters, guys. What do I do without you? Something that Fluffy gets to write.
Yep.
I lost every drop of my blood. That's something I have to write. Memento Mori is something she has to write. And with other content Toppy's blade, it's for me. You left. I'm still cleaning your leg. It's something for her to write. I don't care for the blood on my hands. I pray. That's for her. Why does no one listen to the healers for you? I'm the eldest, so why am I the weakest? That's for me to write. Not all that glitters is gold's for you.
Yep.
The only life around me is seen with a third eye is for me. To be forgiven but not forgotten is for you. I do not see this was mine. A bedrock wall cannot feel pain is for you. The youngest but not the weakest is for me. No fear for the fire that holds me is gonna be you.
Yep.
And to ties to me, and to hate the blood that's dripping on my society is you. We're gonna
Yep.
probably add more. We also have a secret one, which will be fun.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can tell the title of this one, but I won't.
Which one?
It's in the notes because we don't have a list left yet.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yeah. That one. I think like what other characters will need. I think I want to do this character.
Yes.
Because it'd be interesting to have it where it's just like the story based off of a child's perspective. Just because they
Very
came around
much.
after they went missing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be fun if we did this character.
Heck yes! We need the chaos junkie here.
We do. It'd be interesting if we also... I don't know if we want to do... That's something we can possibly think
Ooh.
about.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure if it would become much relevance about
Yeah.
like
Them, really. But definitely the two below that.
yes. I mean, there is the plot point for the wifey about what she's been hiding.
Oh yeah, we need to do one for.
But it's like, I'm not sure if that would have much importance necessarily.
This one I add right here?
No, I mean for the wifey, not the MILF.
The wifey would be interesting, but I'm not sure. We'll think about it.
It would be interesting, but it's like how to tie that into a way that contributes to the plot.
Mm-hmm. Unless she's like, it's like a view of what's happened to, specifically Xerxes. Because Xerxes doesn't talk about his stress as much, you know? That'd be interesting.
I mean, true.
Like, maybe it's even like her, like, seeing time and time again how he has put so much effort and has seen him fall apart over the fact that he's been trying to keep the family together.
True.
Because he doesn't actually talk about that much in his part. It's a little bit, but not as much.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't as much.
I think that would be an interesting one. Sorry, guys. Just ramblings.
It's all fine. We're just chit-chatting about our stuff. Why did it go up to 14?
Who is watching? It's almost midnight.
I have so many lurkers. Hello.
Thank you for, unless we're just like background noise to fall asleep with. I mean,
Okay, maybe.
nothing wrong with that.
Hee hee hee.
Oh,
Oh. And it's like, oh, we have to do those two.
it might be a little hard to add, but it'd be funny.
I mean,
It'd be so funny to explain.
oh,
we don't have
didn't
to.
we have like those two brought up though?
Yeah, we
No,
did. They are
we
brought up.
did because of a trauma.
It's
Remember?
always because of trauma. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I know that for like definitely in the main story we would have them brought up.
Yeah. It'd be simply interesting if we did not even just her.
I mean, true.
I don't think the other characters, cause even then it's like also like this detail.
True. True.
Which is like, I don't know how important that is though, but we'll think about it.
Yeah, we'll think about it. I love how this is just such a interesting conversation from the outside, you know?
Like, what the crap? Are you guys doing drugs? No.
No.
I will.
No, that's the uncle. That's the uncle.
That's the uncle. Oh! I don't know how to spell his name. The one who's like that. Similar to Moeko.
Oh. You mean
Can you
Moahaka?
spell Moeka? Yeah, can you do that?
You said it right the
Oh,
first
yeah.
time.
I keep mixing up their names, I'm pretty sure. I'm so sorry.
His full name is that.
Mm. Yeah, the Xerxes uncle, he does he does the stuff. But it's mostly because he has really bad visions, and it's the only way he's been able to control them.
Don't do drugs, people.
Don't do drugs
This
unless
is not
it's
us
legally
endorsing
subscribed
it.
to you. Unless it's legally
Unless
put
it's
onto
legally
you,
prescribed drugs. Do not take
and you're not
drugs.
giving it to other people.
No.
Don't do drugs. Don't do
No.
drugs.
Don't
Only
do them.
drugs that are prescribed to you.
Exactly. Somehow this is the most normal conversation I've ever heard and find that unusual.
Yeah.
It's just us being little chaos gremlins and doing our little behind the scenes stuff that y'all get a bit of a look-see into.
Especially since earlier in stream we did something that no one noticed, which I found really funny.
I mean, who
Wait, I
says
wrote
I've
the
not been
color
doing it the entire time?
Could be. I don't know. I haven't. I have
Yeah.
not. I can confirm that.
I forgot about the random proto-gen model I made in the game. I forgot about the proto-gen. It was a random skin I grabbed with it too, anyways.
Oh yeah.
And I put it. Just the
I see
random
it.
proto-gen.
Mhm.
Just a city.
I guess because we had read about it. Does anyone have questions on the Shadow Lady, who is, I guess, kind of confirmed Shadow Lady?
Half confirmed. Still don't know.
Or any
I mean,
questions
she
about
could not
Isabel
be.
you guys want answered? That is all good. You are all
Yeah.
fine. So Shadow mostly confirmed that this person is probably a shadow person. Yippee. The one on screen.
Yippee!
Zaheo has a cool sister who only likes women. His dad could cook, and he loved his parents, and his mom is dead.
Wait, what? I was busy. Oof.
You're good.
No, you're
I
all
know
good.
you're trying to grind. I know you're trying to get it. You're working so hard. Oh my god, I do want to say something, but it's spoilers. But at the same time, I'm like,
Hold up. Type it in the no mic.
No, trust me. I'm like mentally like, oh no, it's way too spoilers.
I still want to know. Oh, true.
Oh, I could show like the. Oh wait. I could do that. Let me get it. Let me get the one up real quickly.
Oh?
Because remember, I was working on that drawing. I never finished it though. I need to. Where is my art? I've been trying to draw, guys. I can do that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, let me actually add a colored background to this so people can actually see what the crap's going on. That's probably a good idea. Let me do it my signature color. Green is my favorite color.
Yes.
Just write this out so people can see a little bit better. So they don't
Also,
have to-
should I mean, I could hint at a certain man
Oh,
as
you
well.
could.
I mean, he'll become relevant later on.
Hmm.
Because I genuinely could pull up, like, the little, like, image I have of, like, from top to torso. I mean, he's such a lovely man. He's such a lovely man. Such aged like fine wine.
I remember some of the words because he couldn't read all of it very well.
Oh, right. It's the one thing that you were working on, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the base. This is if I had to do a few things, girls, you would have been like transparent. You're like, what the crap?
Yeah, fair enough.
Good. Here we go. I like making playlists for my characters. Well, you're really good at doing that. I'm not as good, but I'll have like songs I'll like hyperfixate with a character for a while, and I wanted to draw that.
Yep. So let me just pull this up for y'all, chat.
I'm not a good drawer, guys. I'm sorry.
Last I checked, you weren't a piece of furniture.
I might as well become filled with books.
So this is what she drew.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's big. I made it big. I made it big.
I had finished actually drawing it later, but this is for the song "The Water Is Fine." So that's what, if you're wondering what the song is, there you go. But
Yep. It's inspired by the song.
definitely inspired. And I'm gonna try finishing it out later, but for now, this is all I got. You're gonna get copyrighted! You're gonna get copyrighted!
I'm humming it! I'm not gonna get copyrighted for slightly singing it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I remember the time that Energy played a Studio Ghibli song from Princess Mononoke thinking that'd be fine.
That was Sans.
That was
Not
Sam.
Energy.
I was still like, that was not Energy. I'm sorry. But still.
Wrong man.
I remember hearing it, I'm like, what were you
I remember about that. Like, to be fair though, I didn't even know that was from that.
thinking?
Since I've been trying to get into 3 days with bad sleep stuff. It's all good, Cloven. I'm sure you can probably get him, like, on a random, like, gotcha pull sometime.
Yeah, I'm like over here just dying with no mystic flower or burning spice. It happens.
You have all the ancients, I have all the beasts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that played out. You got shot of milk before I did, though.
Yeah, I did. Somehow.
Somehow.
I actually got him twice, so I actually...
Should I show the aged like fine wine man? Give the chat a hint. I need Fire Spirit to come home before tomorrow. Oh gosh. Also, I'm just sitting in no mic. The image I want to show. Because I mean, no one else is gonna know. She says do it. She had to mute again, chat. Don't worry. Okay, 812. There he is. There's the lovely. The man. Haven't been able to play much till now. Fair enough. fair enough. Anyways, this is the man I was talking about. The aged like fine wine. Eternal sugar! I fear, but also love. Same, though! Same!
Yes, he is a good boy. Sorry, I just like tell him about something that happened in here. So, but
All
yes,
good.
Eternal Sugar is gonna cook so hard.
Oh, yes.
But he's gonna be fun. We actually do meet him later on in another show.
Oh, wait. How did that play out in the first part?
I think they were looking for books.
Yes.
Specifically for any information about what may have happened.
Right. No, how to break the one thingy.
Yeah, I think
And
they were looking
other
for...
things about different things.
And he never went over there before because of the freaking incident that traumatized him and turned him into what he is today. Yippee.
Yep.
Sorry, Hideo.
Oh gosh, later on when we get to that part, it's gonna be great.
It's been kind of mentioned a few times, I think. But
It
not,
has been.
direct.
It's
Even
not
like-
directly been, but it's been inferred, and I mean, the man literally mentioned that his sister defied the fates.
And also, like, later on, he actually, like, says, like, that there's something wrong and different about him. I think that was more in chapter, actually, 11. I think 11, I actually have a lot of lore dump about his, like, thing in his chest, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. There is so
Oh.
much for chapter 11. Yeah, you haven't read through it. 'Cause
Yeah, I
laptop.
I still have not read through, chapter 7. I started editing for chapter 8. I've not read chapter 7 fully, though. I have been behind.
Yeah. I did add the little line you wanted to add to it, though.
Which one?
Maybe if I was stupid, I would have jumped out the window.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Like,
do I
that was
have an
pretty
image of what
spoiler-free.
or even? Do I have even an image for that freaking?
Yeah, I think Holly is going to be corrupted similarly, but I also have a feeling that what's going to happen is a lot darker than that. If you look in the trailer specifically, there's a part where it looks like she's in a big dress, but no, she's not.
What?
She's holding a baby. And she's like underneath like a bunch of children.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Let me bring it a second. Because
I'll definitely have to check that out after stream.
yeah.
Do I even have? Okay, where is our little shattered boil? Do I
know.
not have a screenshot? No, I should. Where in tarnation?
Sorry guys, that was a dark thing. Like, oh, whoops. Whoops.
No, that's that. That's that. Oh, yes.
Honestly,
Yes.
Holly Berry needs to be traumatized because we need some good lore for her. Because if you think about her character, she's always been a very, very upbeat, hardworking character. I want to see her traumatized. I want to see her get lore dumped.
I want to see her break.
Her ascended hair would be, if her hair is down, I'd be ecstatic.
Yes.
Also, I don't think anyone's really talked about this in the Cookie Kingdom. So here's the thing. Pure Vanilla has a grandchild, right? But in the wiki, there is no information on who his kids are or if he's married. It says that he is not married, but he has a grandkid. So, is he married or is he not married? Because if he's not married, we need White Lily and him to get a wedding right now. But
Yes.
oh yeah, she does have a drink. Oh, she does have. Oh yeah, she actually has a drinking problem. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And her soul gem is broken. Also, we saw what happened to Golden Cheese Cookie. I want to see something like that happen.
Yes.
Oh, the cookie's gonna. Okay.
What?
Wait, does that mean Dark Cocoa and are they like Sacreo and Fox? Are they literally just?
No!
I ruined that for you. I'm sorry.
I already, to an extent, saw Dark Cacao as Fox. I hate this.
For reference, guys, it's not much spoilers. Sacreo does not actually have a mother. He is he was created by his dad on pure accident. His original name, or like the name we had it before we gave him an Ethereum name, is actually just Scarlet. So, yeah. One of the reasons why they were named Scarlet is because he really liked his dad's blood red cloak, which
Yep.
is Scarlet, and also because he has like really red hair, like Scarlet. Yeah.
Also, I finally found the frigid image I was looking for.
Yippee.
I was trying to find the one who jumped out that window. Because for some reason, he was gosh dang hiding from my flippin' peepers.
Yeah, we just do it on accident. It's fine. Everything's an accident here. Technically, that was the same for a Ginstrom, actually. Ginstrom's also an accident.
Yeah, Jin was an accident. Sacreo was an accident. Zaya was a planned accident.
Also, the Arctic Warrior is
The Arctic Warrior was an accident.
it. Yeah, guys. Children.
Yippee. Okay, there! I finally found it in the friggin' thing.
Yeah!
Anyways,
Holly's also single. Single Pringle.
also this man jumped out a window.
Yep.
Wait, do I have an image of said window?
Yeah. We also have, like, we make, like, different, AUs for, like, these stories, by the way, when we're bored. And we have different versions of them, and this is one of them, and he jumped out
Yep.
the window. Hence the jump out of the window reference, because we thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Between us.
I mean,
It's actually
it's not
funny.
really spoilers if we talk about that one.
Yeah, not really. But
Because
also
that
we're
one's
9
the
hours
shatter
late.
day. Oh, true. How did it go up to 18?
Who was watching this?
I constantly keep on seeing my thing go up. I am not sure if it's an error on my thing's part, or if people just keep on coming in. Who is lurking? Whomst is lurking?
Whoever is lurking, if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe, by the way. And like the video if you haven't liked the video already. She streams every Monday. I'm not always here, but she streams every Monday.
Yeah, I stream every Monday.
I try to hop in when I can, guys. I just Mondays are usually my busy days.
Sadly. I mean, usually I just stream because I can't hang out with you as much. Because you're always busy Mondays, and then I have to figure out things to do, or else I'm going to kill off another character in a very brutal way, or build a temple. Like I have done twice.
You did like all. Well, you killed multiple characters off already. It's more of like the temple build is a little bit of an issue. We actually, you have a reference for N words. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Guys, I do not mean that N word.
Wait, wrong definition for it.
Do you have a reference of that temple?
The holy prick.
The holy prick, yes. One of the main villains of the story, actually.
Yes, the holy prick. Looks like I'm talking about like some holy cactus or something. Like secret cactus.
I mean, Arya, I might later, I don't know how long it's gonna be, I might later write a scene about what happens with a certain character for my co-jumper lore.
Alright, where is... there it is. There it is. There's the giant looming thing that I built like in 17 or something hours.
I just realized you're gonna probably have to render that later at some point.
Oh. I'm not that crazy.
But like, at some point, we're gonna need it for
Do you understand how big that thing is?
I know! Couldn't you just copy and paste it?
Modded blocks.
Oh, right.
I would have to do what I did for Lyra's house for that entire honker.
God. Yeah. She built it when she was bored.
Yes, I was bored and built this, chat. I was bored. Left unsupervised. And built that.
Guys, there's a reason I do so much to keep this lady from falling apart. It's big. It's big. Like,
yeah,
there's a
no.
place, there's like a church. It's like basically just a huge church.
Yeah, no. I have other screenshots too. Do I have one from the side or something?
I mean, we have.
I mean, I don't have like from inside of it.
God, I almost did the thing again. I almost said the thing I said earlier. That was really bad. Liquid Boys cast.
The holy prick.
No, Liquid.
Oh,
castle.
Liquid. Oh yeah, no. Liquid's castle is also huge too. Anyways, that's an image here of the inside, by the way, chat. From the front. From just inside the front entrance. I built that entire thing.
And when I get bored, I just build kingdoms.
I just built temples.
Honestly, it's a really good one too. You still actually haven't finished one of them.
I haven't finished the other one for Zara. I need to later. I also need to finish the Halcyon build. Because chat,
like,
it's either this or I do something horrendous, like how I literally wrote Melius's death. I'm a little messed up in the head.
It's the ADHD.
It is definitely the ADHD.
But yeah, like, I'm trying to think about more, like, do we have any of the builds of the castles I built as an insane crazy person? I don't know how many, or if I have any.
I should have, like, a fun little... Hold up. Do I have any? Nope, that's a ship.
I've also built ships, guys. I've also done that. They aren't very good ships, but I can build ships as not romantic as
Oh,
on a
I
boat.
have a. It's a screen. It involves you in the screenshot, but it is a slight hint or a slight image
it.
of like the
Do it.
of Liquid's castle.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, let me
Do it.
find it in my
Do it.
thing here.
Do it. Do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I have some of the Notaria
It's-
Kingdom, actually.
It's also hard to tell. I mean, I'm not sure where my other screenshots of this place is. But, chat. Let's just say that is only a slight section and part that you can see of Liquid's castle. I mean, do I even have, like, any from the interior?
I have really no idea.
For me, I listen to music and build lore in my cranium. That makes me cry. Same, though. Absolutely same.
Yes. It's so foggy, though. It's so hard to see. That's, like, it's not, like, out just outside.
Yeah.
Like, isn't, like, the entrance where the white light's coming from? Oh, yeah, it is. That's the only entrance I have on me of the, Notaria Kingdom.
Well, that's not obvious at all. Exactly. It's totally not like it's within a realm of darkness and deception.
We have the brine one, right? The one I'm just...
Oh, I have the one of Wide Eyes here. I undoubtedly have the one of Wide Eyes. Cause chat, that's more terrifying. Oh, that's even the one from the Shattered AU too.
Oh my god, yeah. That one's the messed up one.
But yeah, no, imagine seeing that from your distance. I love shaders.
Me too.
Oh yeah, and I also have the light temple thingy. I built that.
I actually have a nice one of Saheo, actually, outside of his house.
Oh yeah.
And I have a spoiler-heavy one that isn't even about anything that we're talking about.
Oh really?
Yeah! Look in the no mic. The very last one.
Oh. Yep. Technically,
Should we
I took
share
that
it with
one.
no context?
Oh, we could.
I mean, we have 20 people on here.
Some freaking how?
It's why? I'm confused, but okay. Welcome. Make sure to subscribe and like the video.
Which one should I show first?
Which one did you want to show first?
I mean, I could show the man, you know? Right, do that?
Man. Yeah, I can do that. You can do that. Also, I would also just have a heart attack in a second if I saw Brian doing that. We got the hero Brian boy.
Let's just look at something a lot more calming, man. You know?
Yeah. Hee
The boy.
The boy. The lovely boy.
The lovely boy.
I do like that screenshot I got of him, though.
Mm-hmm.
I do love that background for the shares I managed to get when we were doing that.
Oh, yes. Let's see.
Nice to say hi to Xerxes.
Yep. Do I actually have any on my end from Zaheo's house entrance? Like,
I do.
of the entrance of his house. I mean, I know I should have.
This is the uncle that I was writing about earlier. So here he is. It's actually his house behind him. It's a lot taller.
Yes.
You guys are like seeing like the entrance of his house.
Very, very much so.
One of his kids actually has the ship as his bedroom. It's great.
Yep. Let me just go forward. Oh my gosh, I have like a fun incomplete screenshot of my Halcyon build.
Yippee!
Let me pull that up for you, chat, because something you guys will come to realize with me 223 is that I like big builds.
Yes, you do.
That
Yes,
was a little too big. And that's just from one angle of it. That's from like the front.
Exactly.
I really should show that one spoiler, huh?
We should do it. I mean, wasn't that a dream you had a while ago while we've been here?
Feels like one.
I'm just a bit worried. Maybe we really should find that place to settle down at. I know I'm trying to find the right place, but it's been hard traveling out here, especially with the lack of villages around here.
Yeah,
Thought there'd be
it
more.
really
around
is. Yeah, you'd think.
here. It'll just lighten up a little bit. I'm sure we'll find something. We gotta keep our heads up after all.
Yeah. Really don't know what's gotten into me recently, you know?
I mean, we've been through a lot. I understand. I'm just here to help you out, okay?
I know. Just still. It's kind of eerie.
This world has been a little bit. At the same time, it's just so beautiful compared to what I'm used to seeing. I would never trade it. I'd rather live with the eeriness than live with the colorless.
Honestly, same.
I'm sure we'll find a way to fix your sword up when we get over there. We'll find a good place to live at.
Yeah, I just really need to sharpen this thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, there hasn't really been any monsters around, all considering. Just some squirrels you keep jumping on the side of.
They're kind of freaky. Those squirrels.
What did you see in that dream again? I know dreams can be powerful things sometimes.
It was weird. It looked like a bedroom of some kind. Someone was laying on the bed. And there was a chair. Another person was sitting in the chair, and they had their face turned away from me. Seemed like they were taking care of this person on the bed. Maybe reading them a story or something? I don't know. But have you ever had a dream where you feel like you're out of your body, but then someone looks at you?
No, I can't say. I've had a dream I felt out of bodiness, of course. I saw these two beings playing outside of a house, and it was like winter or something, and they were
Ugh.
just playing with the flowers. They looked like they were having a good time. But I never had like someone look at me in that type of state. It's always been I have a body or I'm just watching the scene play out, like reading a book.
Yeah, I mean, usually my dreams are just like I'm watching it. But never like that.
Maybe we do need to get some better sleep. I know those e-sleeping bags haven't exactly been the best.
No, I really haven't.
Next area I see that feels okay-ish, we'll settle down there, alright?
Alright.
It's just we make sure at least by a river, we need some good trees around so we make a good house, of course. And I want to be near enough. I want it to be at a field, but I don't know what kind of field yet.
Oh, I've heard about like some lavender fields.
Really?
Maybe those would be
seen
nice. Maybe if we find one. Maybe if we find one, I'll have to show you.
Sounds nice.
It certainly does. I also need to find you some of those willow trees.
I would love to build with those. Again, I know you have a big fan of green.
I mean, it's not my color palette, that's for certain.
I mean, we can just build our own houses, I guess. We don't have to live in the same house. We have
Nah.
them connected.
I
That'd
mean,
be interesting.
true. That would be.
With like a hallway in between the houses, and like one side's green and one side's your color.
Maybe. We'll have to see. I mean, it might seem a bit excessive. You know, I'm not
excessive.
too
It means
much
you have
of
your
a
own
fan of
space.
excessive.
I know, but it'll be your space and it'll be my space, and we'll have a space we can share with each other. So I can have a place to put all my books at, work on my stories, and you can put a place for all your blades and shields.
If I get enough. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have a collection, but I don't know.
I mean, I need a better axe, more so a better pickaxe before anything.
You were always losing that pickaxe.
I don't mean to, it just kind of happens. In the dark, it's kind of scary, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been kind of getting a bit better with being in the dark, you know?
Good for you. I think I'm still gonna need a while for that.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Anyways, do you think I should go and stop for tonight? And you can, say goodbye?
Yeah.
It is late.
It is late.
I'll see you later then.
See you later, Wallflower.
I'll see you later, Dagger.
I shall see you all later then. My lovely floopsters. There is more than meets the eye. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. See y'all next Monday. Or if I feel like doing another stream this week. We shall see. Bye, my floopsters.
Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines. But always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days.